Okay. I think this is all rocking now. I think we're all good. Let me just make sure... Oh, that's a weird wrinkle on my neck. Let me just make sure everything says we're good on the studio side of things. Let's go. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Appreciate y'all tuning in. We're back once again. Shiny hunting. Looking for a goddamn Bellsprout. Yeah, hoping to see some stuff that we haven't been seeing much of. That's the goal. How you doing, Belandros? Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you popping by. Happy to see you here. Sal Cubbles, what's going on, my dude? I forget if I said Cacti or Belandros. I'm going to say them both again. Hey there, Cacti. Thanks for tuning in. Belandros, what's going on? The goddamn ficus. We got a plant? A ficus plant? I like a ficus plant. How you doing, Jack? Fuck off with that, by the way. What is new, my dude? Oh, let's make sure the counter's working. 2 up, boom, 2 down. Beautiful. We're rocking. We're rocking. What's everybody up to today? What's been happening? And how's the audio? Does it sound good? Today is the day, Shiny Pokehunts. Welcome on in. Thanks for the positivity, and I'm happy to see you here. I hope so, dude. I hope so, but only time will tell. What's been happening, buddy? What's been happening? Not sure if anybody's noticed. Maybe, maybe not. But I put a new thumbnail on the streams. Just a little test. I might change it again. But I decided to swap it out. See if maybe we can do a little bit better. Get something with a little better CTR popping off. You know what it is. Shiny hunting Turtwig. Let's go, dude. How deep are you? Are you still like 30-odd K deep? Well, it's gonna take me a little while today to get into my rhythm, but we're gonna get a rhythm. Hello, Nicole. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? 7,662 resets. Oh, sorry. I'm confusing the Gen 3 hunts with Turtwig. My bad. Geez, how many hours has went into that amount of resets? Holy Christ, man. Everyone's worried about me getting a Bellsprout, but really, may the Turtwig be with you. You need the sparkles, my friend. You really do. He's 5 months on just Turtwig alone. Holy crap, man. Ugh. Any luck on the starter hunt? I'm going to assume Torchic is still... I guess I said starter as if Turtwig isn't one. But I'm going to assume that you have not had your finest luck with Torchic yet. Would I be correct or would I be incorrect? I have a shiny Alpha Meganium in Legend ZA. Let's go, Nicole. That is awesome. That is awesome to hear. When did you get that? Congrats. I've been playing an aquarium keeping game. It has shinies, and you got a few yesterday. Okay, what game is it? And how do the shinies work? That's interesting. I assume it's just rare, alternate colored little fishes. Tiny aquarium. Is that Android, iOS, both? I've never heard of it, but I used to play a game called Tapfish. Also played Tapfish 2, maybe even Tapfish 3. Don't remember if those ones existed, but I loved those back in the 2000s, maybe 2010s. Great games. 30K on Torchic so far. Are you gonna do any Torchic today, or are you gonna stick just to Turtwig? Turtwig, rather. Turtwig. Yeah, Turtwig. That sounds like a chill aquarium. Sounds like an aquarium I might want to be a part of, man. As long as I don't got to do all the maintenance on it, that is, that's paramount to my willingness to be a part of said aquarium. Unless I have the opportunity to swim in it when I want. In which case, I'm a little bit more likely to help. I will say so. Shinies can happen from fishing for them or breeding. Okay, that's cool. Still got that Pokemon-esque type vibe to it. It is on Steam. Unlike Pokemon, though, shiny fish are more likely to breed into shinies. Oh, cool. So it's got that, like, Gen 2 type mechanic behind it, where the genetics pass down. I mean, logically speaking, that makes more sense. At least I think it makes more sense when you consider genetics. I don't know. I'm no scientist. I'm no geneticist. But I am a keen smeller, and I smell... Poutine? Oh, it's Billy Bob Babo. Welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? How are you? How's it been, buddy? I knew I smelled something. I just didn't know what it was. The name was quick confirmation. Yo, buddy's got them fucking emotes. Love to see it, dude. How's life treating you? Just Turtwig today. That is fair, man. That is fair. You gotta have balance. Are you doing, like, generally speaking, just one day at a time for specific Pokemon? Or do you ever have a hybrid day where you choose to do multiple? Different kinds of shinies, too. So are they just different color palettes? Man, that sounds like a fun time. I swear, I fucking loved Tapfish when it was a thing, man. Probably, yeah, I doubt it is anymore. How do I feel about FireRed LeafGreen on the Switch? Well, I think it's really nice that they're bringing some modernity to 20-year-old games. I think that's neat. I don't think they should charge near what they do for it. I feel like it maybe should just be, I don't know, a few dollars. But I think it's cool. I wonder why they went straight to FireRed LeafGreen and didn't do any Hoenn or didn't do any... well, are there Gen 2 games on the Switch? I might be wrong. I don't think there are, but if there are, then my secondary point is a little bit moot. How do you feel about it, Pokehunts? Hey Ace, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. And no worries, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. How has it been? I bred an albino koi, and I have so far bred one more, so I have two of them now. Let's go, dude. So now if you breed them together, you have, like, ultra high chances of getting another one? Oh, that's fine, dude. I mean, we're all on our own grind, and frankly, pheromones are kind of a marathon of a grind, man. It takes a minute to get them going how they should be. Get them stanking right, you know? Get that good whiff. Fuck yeah. Ooh. Sprout better appear. I'm finally doing some Ghastly encounters at the moment. Well, best of luck on the Ghastly, my friend. And I really friggin' hope so, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Not gonna hold my breath, but if anybody wants me to crack a beer, I have one final beer and I can crack it, so let me know. I do have a couple hits of the Pendulum left. It's basically empty, but I think I've got a little bit of non-coil, which is great. It's great! Gen 1's on the 3DS. That's right. That's right. Oh, dude, it would have been so cool if they had an online functionality added to it. At the same time, I can't... no, I can blame them. They should have just had link trading as, like, an online functionality. They didn't have to add anything else. And if they do Emerald on the Switch, they better do the fucking... what's it called? I want to say Battle Tower, but I don't think that's the right one. Either way, they better have that post-game battling able to be done over Wi-Fi, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Standard or the normal version of the fish, unique or a shiny version, seems to give a separate type of fish. There's a separate spawn the dex. That's fucking cool, dude. That's fucking cool. Send some pictures in the Discord. I'd love to check it out. Well, it happens. It happens. It's part of progressing in the schooling system, Ace. 30 hours is a bit annoying, but hey, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Chaz, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for popping on in. And fuck, all right. Buddy told me to. I'll crack that beer. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Fuck. Let's just run a little encounter there real quick. Cheers, everybody. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Cheers, everybody. Beer equals cracked. Oh. No, I don't blame you on not using the wiki. Sometimes I like to do that for certain games, but oftentimes it's just more fun to go at it and just kind of figure it out as you go. Until you realize there's something really simple you should have caught, but you didn't. The work is nowhere near 30 hours, and you did 90% within the first day. Fuck, well, hey. You can just cosplay doing 30 hours worth of work, right? How dare it doesn't. That's facts, dude. That's facts. I survived the blizzard of 26, and I lived to tell the tale. How are you gonna be sounding in, like, 25 years? It's okay. We're all gonna suffer from a similar ailment, my friend. I'm glad to hear you survived it. Really unfortunate thing is I have to go in on Friday to college because for fuck's sake, can't do this bullshit work experience at home. Seriously? What does it entail, this work experience? And that's what I mean, like, charging that much for just basically a ROM file is bullshit. I'm not happy with it. I'm at my lowest of lows. I'm angry. I could flip a table. Oh, I am willing and I am able. That's some bullshit, dude. By the way, guys, remember to drop a like if you haven't already. It is the best way to support the stream, and by God, it is free. So yeah, I'd appreciate it if you did that. But to each and every one of you tuning in today, thank you for being here. And it's great having you by. Questions, concerns, comments, let them fly. Or don't, if it's about, I don't know. Maybe I look weird today. That's kind of every day, though. Fuck it, let them fly. We thrive in controversy here. Dang, it was a bell, too. What was a bell? No bell around here, buddy. Into the pit it goes. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Give me a sec. The pit. Yo, I love the art style. I like how you got the little white kois there, too. Little albino fellas. Yeah, that looks really cool. I like that, man. Holy shit, we have 14 likes on the stream already? Thank you guys very much. Wow, that is an overwhelming amount of support right off the bat. That means a lot. Thank you. Ah, just the regular bell. Yeah, man. The tease. Like yesterday or the day before when we were streaming, I noticed that there was multiple times where on the bottom set of consoles here, the top two rows were almost entirely Bellsprout. And yet we get a shiny on one of the consoles that is able to catch a Bellsprout, console 22. And it turns out to be a what is it? Oh, a piss bird? Fucking figures, man. It's always a piss bird around here. 6,000 current phase encounters. Let's go. Dude, I plowed snow all day. Absolute vibe. Dude, plowing snow is fun. I did that for like 2 hours the other day in our other yard. I yeeted the tractor on over there. I was fucking, had the bucket down, had the back blade going. Oh, I felt like a unit. I also didn't really know how to do it. But the yard guy was like, you got it, eh? You know what you're doing. I was like, oh yeah, I got you. So I went over there and I spent 10 or so minutes just figuring it out. Just trying to make sure I could do it properly. And I managed. I managed pretty well, man. I would bring at least one of those, or probably just one of those, Ace. Maybe the DS for portability's sake, but, I mean, I don't know. It depends on what you want to play. But yeah, if you genuinely have that little to do while you're there, I am a proponent of making sure that you have access to fun. In 25 years, I'm going to be like 28. Oh my god. Impressive that you can speak at the level you do already. For 3 years old, you're pretty linguistically talented. Homie speaks 2 languages by the age of 3. Tabernacle. If that ain't some shit, I don't know what is, man. Took like 10 minutes to find the clips. I'm done editing. Just need to add some song. Well, add it in and then make the best of your time while you're there and just enjoy it. Kicked up feet on the desk, 3DS in hand. Actually, you know what you need to do? You need to get on those Regice resets. It was Regice you were doing, right? Oh, fuck. That's what I think you need to do, Ace. Yeah, we love piss birds. They're the best. They're the best. Need some ear rape bird noise on your soundbird for piss bird appearances. Yeah, just so everybody has another reason to fucking run off. Yeah, I'll get on that. I'll get on that in the next 4 to 6 minutes. And I think that'll keep everybody around. Happy as can be. Can you make a piss bird pie with the amount of piss birds I have? Yeah, dude. I can make you 6 piss bird pies with extras to spare. Would you like them with like a whip topping? Should I just make them plain? You'll do whatever you need to. I can top them with piss. But that is an extra charge. And I also charge based on my bodily intake the day before. You know, sometimes it's worth a little more, man. Depending if I had some beer, maybe had oh man. If you catch me drinking a Pedialyte and then pissing on the pie, that's a triple price pie that day. That's a proportionately priced pie. Oh, we love alliteration. Especially with the P consonant. So good. P, piss, piss bird. Ah. It's all joy around here. And there's my less pretty saltwater tank. I will check that out. Yo, that looks really nice, man. You have some deep sea fish in there that have no business being in there, but that's fair. Is that a sea turtle, bro? And then those big ass blue fish, those are interesting too. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it looked like a little sideways sea turtle, but I wasn't certain. And I've seen the big, like, you know, the commercialized per se type of sea turtles you see like on, say, like Finding Nemo and shit. I've seen those in Mexico when I was a kid. But when we went to Cabo this last May, we saw one wash up on the shore, and it was totally different than what I had previously expected a sea turtle to be like. It was basically like a tortoise. It was like fucking, I don't know, it was like 3 feet long and like very round. Not flat like I had expected. It was pretty cool, dude. I mean, I know they're not like flat, but flatter. There was a lot of concavity or convex. There's a lot of convex shell action going on. That was neat to see. Homie just decided to pop out and hang out on shore for a little bit and go back. Pissbird pie is the best pie, buddy. I want to have a deep sea tank, but I'm still unlocking them. And how do you unlock your fish or accessories or anything, really? How does that work? I'll be in and out, busy grinding on the game. Do what you gotta do, my dude. It's all good. It's all good. We will see you when you're here, and when you're not, we will long for your arrival. It's that simple. Blue turtle. Dude, a blue turtle would be sicker than dog shit. Could you imagine seeing a blue turtle, like a bright blue turtle? Like the color of, I don't know, I'm going to reference back to the last time I went on vacation. I was in the Pacific Ocean, snorkeling around. Actually, no, I was not in the Pacific Ocean. I was in the Sea of Cortez, and I found this, like, 18-inch parrotfish that was, like, 3 different colors of blue. It was gorgeous. I followed it around for, like, probably 10 minutes. A turtle, though, like that color gradient, oh my fucking god. I'd cut my right leg off for one. No, probably not. I like having my legs, honestly. Sounds good, Ace. Sounds good. I appreciate that. How's the audio sounding, guys? The playlist audio balanced with my voice. Is it decent? Is it good? Does it sound nice? Like sugar and spice. You just do things and you level up. Koi tank, seawater tank, and 2 storage tanks. Nice! Do you use the storage tanks for, like, do you have to, like, separate fish for breeding purposes and stuff? Does it get that in depth? Because I know oftentimes you have, like, a mating tank. Or, like, you can separate fish for certain reasons. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I had a fish. I wish I had one, but my landlord won't let me. Otherwise, I would. I would have a fish right now. Yeah, there must be, Jack. I mean, I know you would definitely know way more than me about that. But, yeah, I've seen, like, the wider, larger ones a bunch in my childhood days. But as an adult, I had never seen a sea turtle until going to Cabo. And, yeah, it was just, like, small, convex. Colors were not near as bright. He was, hey, he looked like a sea tortoise, man. Except he had little swimming flippers. Pretty cool. Hello, hello, hello! Tony, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great one. What's going on, dude? How's it been? How's it gonna be? The questions we need to know. Leatherback turtle? Is that what that's called? Or are you just guessing? You can get those in the game. Blue is a possible mutation. No way, dude, that's sick. If you get one, you gotta show it. Couldn't find what it's called in English. Well, that seems like English. But I'm not very good at speaking the language, so honestly, don't take what I say for merit, man. I've been wrong before, and I will be wrong again. Hey, Ash Ketchum, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. And see, this is why I told you not to bet on it, because I'm a man who is not always on Discord. I'm a man who is not always on my phone. And I frankly just, I don't know. I didn't do it. Sorry about that. Hey, Mario, welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day, dude. What's happening? But yeah, if you're in the Discord, message in there. And then if I see anything and I feel like responding, I'll respond, man. Life's just been busy recently. And anxiety-inducing, honestly. I want to know what you stand to benefit with me adding you, because frankly, like I said, I don't really use Discord, man. Not gonna lie. Hey, it's all good, Tony. No worries. Are you doing all right? Having fun? Enjoying life? Nice to hear how chill the fish breeding is. We like it. We like it. Okay, I gotta catch up here. Just give me 1 sec. Ah, dude, she didn't actually go and do the turtle preservation like she had. That's a little fraudulent. It's a little shitty. Come on, man, for the turtles. We gotta do better for the turtles. Yeah, no shit, she doesn't know. How long ago was that? Yeah, I'll have to... Hey, Google. Show me photos of a leatherback turtle. I can tell you what it is once I see. No. It had more of like a harder shell. The leatherback turtle almost looks like it's one with the shell. What's the other one? Hey, Google. Show me a photo of an olive Ridley turtle. You fucking cunt. Hey, Google. Show me a photo of an olive Ridley turtle. No, so that's the one I've seen before. It might have been a leatherback and it just looked different, but this one literally looked just like a fucking tortoise. If you want to look for specificity, it was in the Sea of Cortez. Just like in Cabo, like right on the beach by where the Sea of Cortez and the Pacific Ocean meet. But he was on the Cortez side. I know there's a few specific species. I forget the term, but they basically like only live there. I don't imagine that's the case for the turtle, but that might help narrowing it down anyway. You got a species of extinct fish, and what fish is that? What fish is that? I'm doing okay today, Mario. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Thanks for asking. Oh, the Dunkleosteus! I've heard of that before. Isn't that like a dinosaur, technically? I guess hence extinction. Yeah, I've heard of a Dunkleosteus. Those things are fucking huge, aren't they? Or weren't they? Rather? Pretty sure they're giant. No! Man, I could have sworn. My bad for being stupid. Shit. I will make an effort to do so, Ash. But like I said, I don't see the benefit. Like, I frankly... I don't know. I usually don't add people on Discord in general if I don't know you. It's like a couple people I have, but it's far and few in between. I'm pretty selective with who I add. Just being honest, man. And yeah, well, I'm live streaming. I'm not, I don't know. If it's relevant to the stream, then I'll pop off for a second and check things, but not just add people. I only have so much time per week I stream, and with how elusive this Bellsprout is, man, I gotta do the Lord's work here and keep on fucking grinding. You said the shell was high. Was it thick or it had ridges? You're not a total stranger. Well, I don't know you from a hole in the wall, so I'd beg to differ, but that's your opinion. Yeah, it was a convex shell. It was very, like, shaped like that, you know what I mean? It wasn't very flat. No, I can't, Billy Bob, I can't do it. About the ridges, that I don't remember, but it was like one color, and the turtle was basically like a dark gray, green, sorta. It didn't seem to have many crazy patterns. The head was not, head was not that big. I don't know, maybe the size of my fist. It might have been a leatherback. I didn't get a photo of it because I purposefully, oftentimes would leave my phone in the hotel room, and I would just go out for the day and not worry about it. 1.6 million total shiny living dex encounters, my friends. 400,000, and we're up to 2 million. God damn. Pokemon, you're playing around, man. Billy Bob, could never do it. Could never do it. No, I don't know what you're talking about, Tony. I don't know what you're talking about. I totally didn't add you. I don't add moderators around here, man. That's wild speak. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear it, Mario. Is it for a job that you would like to do, that you're excited to potentially do, or is it just something to fill a void for now? It'll be Mario for sure. And you know what? Just go in with the utmost level of confidence. Keep yourself clean cut, looking good. You know, chest up, shoulders back. Be personable. And obviously your job knowledge is going to be relevant as well, so brush up on anything if you need to. And I think you got it in the bag, my dude. Just read another albino, Capelin this time. Capelin. From Random Mutation. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Do you know what the odds are for getting an albino or any of those things? I know it's very, very Shiny Hunter coded of me to be asking these trivial questions, but I'm interested, man. You got me hooked. Not at all. Fuck. That's fair. You're not checking the wiki, so I don't blame you. Pokemon Fire, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on? How are things? Guys, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm going to bring it up real quick. For the first, so I've always had a beard. since I was 6 months old. Full beard. It's just how it is. With that being said, my entire life I've been trimming it in this way where I like use no guard, a set of clippers, and I like kind of carve it. And I carve it out to what I want. And yesterday I finally decided, so before my dad died, like a week before he died, 2 weeks almost, I guess, he, for Christmas, he got me, hey, Screamo, welcome on in, hope you're having a fantastic day, what's going on? He got me a set of clippers that I asked for Christmas, and, I've been too scared to throw a guard on and use them, because I've always been worried about, you know, you see those videos, people run a fucking razor, and then all of a sudden there's a bald spot, because they move their hand weird. I've been super scared to do it, but finally yesterday I was like, man, my chin hair is way too long. I can't deal with it. I was like, you know what? I'm an adult. I'm fucking 26. I might as well just take a shot in the dark and do it. Worst case, I have to shave my beard. So I went in and I grabbed a couple guards, bigger to smaller, and point being, yeah, I know, it is rough. It is rough, you fucking asshole. I ended up getting a number 5 guard in there, and I trimmed my whole beard down to a number 5. No, just, not a Manscaped, just a wall, W-A-H-L. It's like a household name for a lot of those kind of things. Wall, it's like hair clippers. It has 3 different sets of clippers in there, but I use the full-size ones. Yeah, I trimmed my beard down to a number 5 yesterday. Redid my neckline, and fuck, I'm really happy with it. Like, it looks better than it used to when I would trim it the other way. It took me less time. I feel fucking fantastic about it, man. I'm really, really happy. Anyway, hope you're doing great, Pokemon. It might be a leatherback, man. I honestly could be wrong, but if you're gonna look it up, specifically look up sea turtles that are in the Sea of Cortez, El Mer de Cortez, and you'll see if there's maybe some more specificity that can be talked through. But anyway, I don't know. I think I'm not sure. I'm feeling like I'm not sure. Is that trailer just, that's a just dropped today thing, right, Pokemon? And how long did it take you to get to 20? No, you're all good, Ash. It's just yeah. I mean, I don't tend to add people. It's as simple as that. If I get to it, I get to it, but I'm not gonna, my life's busy, man. I'm not gonna make a priority out of things when I'm already putting aside more important, not to be rude, but I have much more important things to do that I'm not doing already. Granted, I put new layers of Miracle Grow soil on all my plants yesterday. I bought a new plant yesterday. I have a brand new Monstera I got for $8 at a hardware store. Really happy about that. Yeah, no, anyways, I got stuff that I gotta slowly catch up on and keep doing. And when I have any level of spare time, I gotta take use of it and do stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess it's just a matter of selective breeding, right, Pokehunts? You might one day, Screamo. You might one day. It's all up to genetics. I really wanted a beard when I was from the age of, like, 10 and onward. And the second I got any semblance of a beard, you bet I grew it, but that was a mistake. There's a lot of times I shouldn't have grown it because it was fucking ugly. 7,000 current phase encounters. Let's go. Thank you, Mario. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You got a good looking beard too, my friend. You know it. Yeah, I feel really, really good with that in my repertoire now. Now every time it gets long, I'll just throw the number 5 guard on, trim her right down, clean up the line. It's going to be a lot quicker, a lot less fucking around, a lot less, a wider margin for error? Yeah. What? My skin? My facial hair isn't facial hairing for some reason. And unless you're like 20 to 30, I don't know, I usually wouldn't expect Like, most people don't grow an actual solid beard until they're 20 to 35. I mean, I started growing a beard at the age of 15, I think. And then it wasn't good. It wasn't good. It took until I was in my early 20s for it to actually look decent. So, it's not a race. Live life and enjoy the youthful face you got now. And once you have a beard, if you get one, then you can go from there. I'm doing okay, Pokemon. Thanks for asking. I'm really ambitious when it comes to the shiny hunt today. And, yeah, just hoping that we get lucky today, man. Just hoping that we get lucky. Nice to see that Unite clip you sent me. I appreciate it. 20 minutes. That's not too bad. Yeah, dude, I know people my age that can't grow shit for a beard. I mean, at that point, it turns into the fact that you just might not have had the genetics for it. There are ways you can induce beard growth as well, but I'm not going to recommend those for people who are under the age of majority. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. It's probably not a positive thing for me to endorse, but I have tried some remedies before. Did you foam your Jetta? Foam it? Like clean it? No, I did not foam. Oh, sorry, no, you're talking about the Winterfront foam. No, I haven't yet. I'm a lazy piece of shit. It's in the back of my car, same place it was before. Like I said, putting off things that I shouldn't be. Stupid idiot. Objective right now is to grind to level 36 so I can make a dark tank. Then I want a koi tank, a surface seawater tank, deep seawater tank, and shrimp tank. Yo! Shout out shrimp, dude. I love shrimp. Love some shrimps. I think that's gonna be awesome, dude. How long do you think until you get up to that 36, if you were to take a guess? Is it linear or is it progressive? Like, every time you level up, the next one's harder. I forget what that term is called. Exponential? Exponentially harder to level up? I don't know, man. Maybe next week? That's not too bad. Did I get my summer tires yet? I've had summer tires. I bought a brand new set last year. But they're not put on yet. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, please remember to drop a like on the stream. It is free, and it's the best way to support the channel. Shout out to each and every one of you here. I appreciate you popping on in. If you have any questions, concerns, comments about the content, feel free to bring them up. I'm always here, ready to banter. But I really appreciate everyone tuning in. And I hope you guys have been doing fantastic, wonderful, thriving, and not only surviving. Then a tank for fictitious and extinct fish. Yo, that's cool as fuck. They have fictitious fish. There was fictitious ones in Tap Fish when I played it too, and I thought they were kind of cool. They had like holiday fish and stuff. Minoxidil is patchy and harmful for cats. Minoxidil is patchy. Well, minoxidil is not patchy. I don't know what you mean by that. But yes, minoxidil is toxic to cats. If you use minoxidil on your skin and you have cats, they absolutely cannot lick you. They will die. That is extremely serious, and it's not like, oh yeah, like they could get kind of sick. No, they will fucking die. So if you have cats, do not use topical minoxidil. Do not. That is just, if you value your animal being alive, then do not use it. Oh yeah, I got summer tires on, bro. You got summer tires, Pokehunts? Gotta repay my Switch online. Yeah, I have been considering getting Switch Online again so I can do the... well, not do this. I can play the Animal Crossing update online with people, but yeah, it's money, man. It's money, and I don't know if I want to spend it yet. Victoria's Vulpix, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day? I appreciate you popping by. Bill, what's that Mario Golf behind you? That's a great question. That is an advertisement that I bought from somebody on Marketplace last week. So it's like a 3-tiered. So boom, boom, boom. But I just have it here because it looks pretty. kind of cool. I don't think he's worried about anybody ignoring him, honestly, man. He's working. He's just half paying attention anyway. Hey, I appreciate that, Mario. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate that. Also, when you say the word Discord now, the link pops up, so you don't even have to use the command for it. As long as you say the word Discord, it will pull the wave for you, man. It'll do what it needs to do. Hey, fresh starts are never bad. Well, they can be, but this fresh start isn't bad. Appreciate you being here, Screamo. I had to hammer in how important that stuff is to my parents. Some stuff is toxic to animals that just isn't to us. That's the thing, man. Like, a lot of people just don't even consider it. Same goes for buying plants around the house. You're like, oh, this plant's pretty. Oh, no, it's gonna kill your fucking dog, man. No, you can't just have that plant. I don't give a fuck how far away it is from the ground. A leaf falls off that thing, guess what's dead? Your damn dog, you senseless bastard. Someone's gotta do it, man. Someone's gotta do it. Proud of you for that, Belandros. When you get pissed, you'd eat out of the garbage? Bro, me too. Me too. Yeah, they didn't like me when I was a kid. Big old garbage eater. They called me Garbador. Yeah. It was a fun time in middle school, man. It was a fun time. Turtle posting in the Discord. All the Sea of Cortez species. Let's see. I'll check it out real quick. Indifferent to FireRed LeafGreen coming to Switch. Why is that? Why is that, honestly? Why do you feel indifferent? Do you see the one who stole your purse? Let me see. Are those all different species? Oh, dude. Yeah, I believe it was the last one. Almost certainly. I am like 99.9% certain it's the very last one. The one with its like kind of a beak and the scaly flopper flappers. Is that a good way to put that? Yeah. Really, that is an Olive Ridley. Okay, so I was not given a great photo by Google then when I searched it up. But yeah, definitely the last one. I'm almost certain that was the type of sea turtle I saw. Hey, honestly though, look at it. It's got a little bit of a beak, and its little arm flipper fucking things are scaly. Good on you, Jack. Good on you, Billy Bob. You guys got this, dude. Yeah, why indifferent, Vulpix? Oh my goodness. I'm glad that you caught that, Belandros. Otherwise, that could have been a really traumatic and terrible time for both the cat and everybody involved. Humans have a freakish immunity to random and varied toxins compared to every other animal because we're stupid enough that we've tried to eat 90% of them, and that's how a lot of our species became extinct, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, man, you gotta be polite sometimes. You meet me in real life, I might not be so polite, but I'm not always polite. Oh, shit! Shoe the Lombre, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great one. What's happening, my dude? You know what it is. 28, top left in the back. Mash my energy, you ginger. Yeah. How's that, buddy? Consider yourself fucking matched. And I totally agree with you, Vulpix. I'm not gonna Switch. I mean, it's cool that it's coming to the Switch. Like, when you consider children who, like, are like, say, 12 and under nowadays, the only way they're gonna play those games is with an emulator or if their parents buy them the game on the Switch. So it's cool for the exposure. Not for me, though. Fun to play with, not to eat. You know what I'm saying? Rarer turtle. Is the olive Ridley's a rarer turtle? Is that what you're saying, Jack? The bird with the talons and the feathers. Yes, the one that flaps and flies. Yes, not like the other ones. Hey, you know, there are fish. Well, there are fish. But there are birds that don't fly, you know. That is, in fact, how some things are. That's fair, Tony. I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you at all. Yo, Mario. Fucking out here thirsting. Okay, I appreciate it. I'll take it. Well, I mean, when you don't have enough poison, you gotta add more poison, right? Me, I'm more of a hoisin sauce guy, but poison's second up. It's still pretty fucking decent, man. Honestly. Yeah, their stomach acids on the same level as vultures and hyenas, despite people not realizing. Well, I don't know anything about vultures and hyenas, but I know that our stomach acid is acidic enough that it burns away the lining and it has to replace itself super often. So I don't know, man. I'm implied to, or I'm not implied. I'm what's the term? I'm inclined to believe you, bro. You can't be saying that, Billy Bob. Pokeball collection, top left in the back. Pillin POV. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be expanded soon. It's gonna be expanded soon. Also, GG's on that stream you had the other day. Like over 1,000 views on it, man. That is awesome. That is awesome. That is, I guess I'm gonna repeat myself. That is fantastic, and I'm really happy for you. And I hope that the future of streams for you are very similar. You got good content. You're fun to talk to, so I think you'll be good. I think it'll keep on the up route, my friend. Yeah, man, I just need more of them. I need more of them. All built up anyway. Like I said, I literally have like 12 more I gotta build. Yo, you got an e-card reader today? Let's go, dude. Was that an eBay purchase or what? Where did you find it, my friend? Road to 100K, we are getting ready for it, my friend. We are getting geared up and ready for it soon enough. That's fair. I mean, I don't know, but sea turtles might be rare, dude. I mean, I've only seen a few, and a lot of them were in captivity, so, yeah, do with that information as you will, frankly. Enjoying some bears. Bears or beers. That could be two very different things, my friends. I would say I play for Team Canada, but I'm trying not to choke. I didn't realize that there were spices that are even mildly poisonous to humans. That's interesting. Okay. Never too many bears. I don't know, man. The second there's one, I'm getting the fuck out of there. Unless he's in a cage. And even then, I'm probably not sticking around for the bear, man. I'm just bugging you. Hey, you know what, Mario? I'll cheers you. Also, I saw that you said it was a retail job and or a customer service job, and best of luck with that. Hopefully you enjoy people. Otherwise, that might not be fun. Cheers, everybody. Oh. You can feed me plastic straws. I'll eat them, dude. So are you telling me I should start eating rotting meat on the side of the road, Billy Bob? No, that's fair. I mean, in one way, issue, why set goals for something that's just going to be what it's going to be anyway? If you're having fun, you're having fun. But either way, I hope that your streams reach new heights each and every time. And maybe one day you'll hit that road to 100K in a whole new way. Never know, man. We're scavengers, boys. I love it. What? Yeah, I appreciate the beer, Mario. Yeah, I was just bugging you. Well, Pokemon, maybe it's time for you to get a pet sea turtle. Have you ever considered that? It might not be the most practical, but you could save a sea turtle. You could have a pet sea turtle. Potentially. If you do, Shu, can you take a video of it just so I can see, like, how that fight pans out from start to finish? Oh, wow. Oh. Yeah, you can't feed the pet sea turtle plastic straws. What you can do, though, is give them those plastic six-pack rings as a necklace/bracelet. They really like that, apparently. Buy a bag of sea turtle food. It's just ground up plastic bits. I mean, it'd be pretty cheap sea turtle food, in fairness. Mix it with some water. Man, that's pre-diluted. It's good to go. Fun for the whole family, as they say. Allegedly. I don't fucking know, dude. You might have Pokehunts. Hopefully not, though. You're gonna put it in your bathtub? The sea turtle? That turtle's gonna want to fucking kill itself, man. Oh. Yeah! Ooh, Mario hitting us with that yeah. And I guess inadvertently me, because I was imitating you. In my bath tube. Where would you save a sea turtle? Polluted salt water. I'm sure there's no shortage of that on our planet, but I could be wrong, dude. I was banned because I said ginger with the hard R. Oh. All right, man. That is... Send him out of the room. We need him not. Fuck. Yeah, I can't be saying that, man. Can't be saying that. You're gonna get grounded. Fish Tank Game also has info about the animal's endangerment status, and it's relevant to current day findings. It's accurate, rather. Anglerfish are critically endangered. Really? Even though they're so deep down in the sea and, like, generally I would assume perturbed? Either one, I guess. Do you know what leads to their endangerment? What's caused that? Is it changing climates in the water or what? Oh, shit! That's right, Shu. That's right. Anglerfish are disturbed. Well, if you had a little ball of light sitting in front of your face all fucking day, I'm sure you'd be a little disturbed too. Cue a Gen Z joke about those kids and their phones. You and your TikTok and your cell phones, your jewel pods. Some type of shit. I don't know, man. Where's the soundboard for... Oh, shit. Wait. Are you talking... Is that what we're talking? 8,000 encounters. Let's fucking go. Shout out Billy Bob. Shout out Billy Bob for noticing that before me. Almost full odds again, my friends. Ooh. Bro's down with the fucking... I don't even remember the lyrics. I'm not gonna be dumb. I mean, I'm gonna be dumb, but I'm gonna do it ignorantly and keep it to myself, bro. He did it! Oh, fuck! 14.4K! Dude, I hope you get that thing right away. I really do, Vulpix. How many hours a day are you putting into it? Have you still been going steady? Or have you slowed down recently at all? We need a Bill and Lay Down and Rot stream. Bro, anytime I'm not streaming, just tune in. It's basically what I'm doing. I mean, one day I could do a mobile stream where I just sit there and lay on my bed like a fucking idiot. Go out and fucking chief a joint or something. I don't know. It could be a fun time. What do you guys think? I like cats. Cats are awesome, but aggressive kitty is not necessarily a fun kitty. It's over. Never get up. You are done. You're canceled. Fuck you. She's out here throwing bombs, man. Tossing daggers. Taking no names. He's not worried about it. Just causing pain. I'm going to get up to full odds here, and then I am going to run and hit the Pendulum real quick. Is that okay with everybody? Can we take a quick 2-minute break for the Pendulum? Not really asking, because I'm going to do it anyway. But it's an opportunity for you to agree with me and be on my good side at least. Hey, Billy Bob, you bastard. Billy Bob Bastard Babo. I'm down with the syndrome. Wow. How insane. How insane is that? You know, I can kind of tell, Billy Bob. I never wanted to say anything, but I could always kind of tell. Yeah, dude. It's obvious. Alright, full odds right here. I'm gonna do a quick... Let's do a quick save before we do full odds. You know what I mean? Let's do it. Yo, I'll puff past the next guy around me. I'll do it, man. I'll do it. Well, hey. Sometimes you just gotta take a little bit of a break. And that's okay, Vulpix. That's okay. It'll come back when you want. Yeah, a little break at double odds didn't hurt nobody. I wouldn't blame you even one bit, my dude. Alrighty, guys, if you're a member of the channel, drop those chair stream emotes down below. I'm going to run out and hit the dab pen real quick. I'll be back in just a second. We'll queue up one more encounter so that... Shit. We'll queue up one more encounter so that I can have a little guessing game of whether it's going to be shiny or not when I get back. But yeah, if you're a member of the channel, drop those cheer stream emotes. Otherwise, I don't know, drop a cheer emote anyway. Because why the fuck not, right? I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. Oh, yep. Oh, huh? Yep. Oh, shit. Well, guys, I am back. And I smoked a bit of crack. No, I didn't smoke crack. That's probably one of the worst things I could do, honestly. But we are back.
Hi, back. I'm Crack. So nice to see you.
Nice to see you, Crack. How is it for you? How is your day, Mr. Crack? Alright, where the hell were we? I guess we were shiny hunting, eh?
Clip it, chat.
If you clip it, I don't know what I'll do. It might be sincerely over for me, my friend. I cannot be subjected to this level of vulnerability. I really can't be. Fucking fuck. Are we? So we're over odds. That's a clear thing. Yo, dude, let me know. Let me know if you learn anything about it. I know you haven't found anything yet. But the second you find anything, you relay me that information. It is crucial, pertinent, necessary to my survival, happiness, enjoyment of life, quality of life, among other things, honestly. I don't know, maybe you might have to break down and use the old AI machine and see if it can fish between the cracks for you. Find any missing information that you might require for the full picture. Or the game's lying. One of the two. It's hard to say. AI says no. Really? The game's not a truther. That's true. Yeah, you can't really get away from the AI with Google. Kind of just requires you to read its predetermined response. Is there a way to turn that off? Granted, I don't think I want to, but it is something I wonder about. I got a shaving ad. They said it's more than a shave. Wait, what? They said it's more than a shave. It's the first thing people see about you. You think so? If I'm missing both legs and an arm, you think the first thing they're gonna tell is if I shave my fucking face or not? Because I'm not gonna lie, man. If I'm missing, you know, if I'm a non-pedal, you know, like there's quadrupedal, bipedal, and other types of animals. If I'm a non-pedal, I got no legs. You're probably gonna notice I got no legs first. Like, I've been wrong before, man, but I don't know. That's marketing, man. Yo, Shoe's got that third leg. What the fuck? Yo, Big Red Ravioli, what's going on? Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. That's, just to be clear, is that Unlucky Gamer? Is that the same username? I'm pretty sure. I just don't want to be incorrect. Welcome on back. Happy to see you here, my dude. AI, you're AI, Ace. I think you're AI. Flash card I ordered, arriving today for my 2DS. Shipping and all, best guess. Can you give me one hint first? Is it a good, better deal or a not so great deal? From the context, I feel like you're setting it up to be a great deal. But it's good. Can I say it in Canadian dollars? Yeah, you can convert it. I'm gonna say $27.89 Canadian. $27.89 Canadian. Yeah, we're just chilling, trying to get that Route 5 Bellsprout, man. How about you, Ravioli? How many shinies did I expect to get today? I don't expect any shinies because I've seen the ugly side of shiny hunting in that regard. But with that being said, I hope for one, and I hope for the one to be the one I need. $1 Canadian shipped? Yo! Ain't no way. We got Mario Torres subscribing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's great to have you here. We're live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 Eastern Standard Time. We have a Discord as well. If you type Discord in the chat, go in the description. Check out the links in the bio. You'll see where all that's available. Nevertheless, feel free to say hi. Happy to have you here. And hope you're doing splendid. Splendid, my friend. Yo, you're naked in a trench coat flashing people, and some bitch said my beard is shit. Honestly, man, that's when you know it's just time to pack up and go home. That's when you know it's just time to go home. W Wedge 2DS? Yo, Wedge? Shout out Wedge, I guess. Why? You using it to like pin the door open? Is that why it's Wedge? What is this? Am I supposed to understand this, dude? Oh, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Okay, that makes more sense. I gotta treat it all like it's news, so, that's funny. Alrighty, Mario. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the little blurb I gave you. 1 Canadian is insane, man. That is actually insane. Yo, Cubbles! You got to 1K watch hours. That is freaking awesome, dude. Congratulations. That's gotta feel pretty awesome, hey? Man, congrats. That is great. Got number 6 in regional spelling bee after winning my school spelling bee. Dude, congratulations. That is awesome. That is so cool. I really enjoyed spelling bees when I was younger, and those were a thing. Because as an adult, I don't really know if they have many spelling bees. There might be a professional spelling bee sort of thing. I don't know. But yeah, I remember getting like to a really high level in the one school competition we had. I didn't win, but it felt so cool. So I can imagine how cool that felt for you. Are there other spelling bees in your future, my friend? 86 cents in euro. Dude. That's got to be like some Chinese site, right? Crazy. Have you thought about buying Poketopia? No, I have not. The reason I haven't is because I don't know a single thing about it. I know absolutely nothing about it. And thus I have absolutely no reason to feel the need, to feel inclined to purchase it. I just don't. I have to first research it. And then if it is interesting, I will consider it. But I didn't even buy ZA. And I loved Legends Arceus. That's one of my favorite all-time games in the franchise. Hands down, one of my favorite. I abso-freaking-lutely love that game. And I still didn't buy ZA. So with that being said, it's going to take a lot to get me to buy that game, if I'm honest. Are you going to buy it? Are you considering it? And if so, what reasons are you considering? If not, why not? I was like, okay, so what? They stole it? Am I buying a murder weapon? Did somebody kill someone else with this flashcard? But it's AliExpress. Dude, AliExpress is amazing. I forget if it's AliExpress or Alibaba. It's AliExpress. AliExpress is where I got a lot of my... I got both of my 16:1 multi-viewers from there. All of my AV to HDMI converters, all my HDMI cables, like for this setup specifically. And they've been running for years, and they work great. And they were like less than 50% cost as compared to market price. Absolutely wonderful. 1,602,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. Ain't that cool? What's cooler is a sip of water. Guys, staying hydrated is important. That's why this here podcast is sponsored by dihydrogen monoxide. Cheers. Spelling bee is kind of boring when you don't have other letters to put around it. I don't know, man. I'm pretty easily entertained, so you can say that all you want, but it's just as fun for me either way. Just B is enough. That honestly, it has enough variety for me. I'm not even gonna lie. It's all I will ever need. But yeah, I don't know, man. I find like even my lights I use for work as a mechanic, I got those from AliExpress as well. Very competitively priced. And they work wonderfully. I just attached some magnets to them, and they're super bright. The batteries last for a decent amount of time. They're great for everyday professional use. The stuff from there is usually pretty good. I can't complain. How much was the Raichu plush from AliExpress, Cubbles? I haven't considered getting any Pokemon stuff from there, but that's not a bad idea. I do want to get myself, eventually, I want a GameCube kiosk. But those are like thousands. I want one of the actual original ones, though. That'd be so damn cool, man. Less than $10, and how big is it? I was gonna look something up, but I don't remember what the hell I was gonna look up. Well, I guess it clearly can't matter that much then, eh? The only thing that matters right now is that at some point, eventually, today, we encounter ourselves a sparkly little sprout. So, what hunts are you guys doing? And, I mean, if you're not hunting, what are you doing? How you living? Also, I know last stream we had an issue where people's comments were getting auto-moderated, and it was happening like pretty often. Have we noticed that persist in this stream? Is that no longer an issue? If anybody could clarify for me, I would greatly appreciate it. Because that was not ideal. That was pretty friggin' annoying, actually. And big news for me, I started going to the gym. Awesome, dude. What motivated you to do that? Just wanted to be healthier in general, or do you have any specific fitness goals? Like fitness. Yeah, we're not gonna go quite there. Well, that's a dab cough right there. That's awesome though. I that's something I would like to do, honestly, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not gonna. I'll do some like core workouts at home and ride my bike, and that's good enough for me. I can't bear to spend money to have to drive somewhere to work out to then go home. And I have to pay monthly for that. And I frankly don't want to go do it. Because I'm lazy. But I like riding my bike. How long ago did you get the membership? $6X Ghastly. Let's go, dude. Are you streaming that, or are you just doing that on the side, just hanging out? I imagine you're just hanging out. Thought about buying it because it's a multiplayer game, but I don't know if I like it at all. Well, what's the general like premise of it? What happens? Because I genuinely I don't even know the concept of what it could be. Like, to me, it just sounds like fucking, I don't know. I literally just know the name. What's that, like Pokemon Sleep? V2? I don't know. I know nothing about it. Not even a thing, man. So feel free to word vomit some stuff at me. Yesterday was your first day, and you will be returning tomorrow. Well, congratulations. Is your goal to be going every single day? Do you want to just go when you have the time? Yo, what's up, Screamu? What's up, my dude? How you living? Also, guys, I just want to say thank you so much for the 22 likes on the stream so far. That is freaking amazing, and that means a ton to me, so I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. People are saying it's like Animal Crossing and Minecraft. Oh, that sounds fucking amazing. Those are both games I love. Well, I'm gonna have to look into it then and see, because That could be incredible. That could be very enjoyable. If that's the case, bro, count me in. When do we give up? Not until we hit 100K, Shu. You know this. You're the founder of the idea. You should very well know that we do not give up until we hit 100,000 phase encounters. It has to be done before we stop. I wouldn't be able to live with myself otherwise. Dylan, when are we going out to get some ice cream together? That depends on an extremely large multitude of factors, my friend. And for that is not something I can answer. But I can wish you good ice cream, and you can wish me good ice cream. And we can have good ice cream. I think that's all we can do. But for now, as to allow my body some rest at first, I will be going on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays until I don't feel pained as hell. Yeah, you gotta give yourself some time to heal up. You know, let those micro tears go back to non-tears. Grow a little bit of muscle, get back. Working out while you're already injured is not going to benefit you. Never healing is not a good thing. You're smart with what you're doing, dude. Watch the trailer later. I will. I will. You've honestly really piqued my interest with that. If it's even... yeah, I don't know. If it is how I'm kind of partially imagining it to be, potentially imagining it to be, that sounds very interesting, very enjoyable, very, very cutesy, very demure. I'm with it. You can want to smack me all you want, but I'm on the other side of a screen, so I get to say what I want, even if it's really fucking cringe. And that's the sad part about it. I mean, what are you going to do about it? You're fine. You're doing just fine, bro. Automod strikes again. Man, what the fuck? I gotta do something and try to fix it. Do what you gotta do, Cubbles. Thanks for tuning in. And, yeah, one day, maybe. I don't know, dude. I don't know shit about shit. I just know that technically Bellsprout exists. And that's all I know. I gotta keep saving every once in a while, because I don't have near as many hours on console 19 because it keeps failing on me, the bastard. When are we colonizing the sun? The second I can figure out how to get on it without hurting my eyes. My eyes are really important to me, and if I even look near it, my eyes are fucked. Burning off limbs and stuff, I mean, that's something we'll figure out when we get there, honestly. But, yeah, I gotta figure out the eye sitch. Then we can actually kind of put a day on it, you know? Imagine shipping ice cream to someone, they just receive a liquid mess. Well, believe it or not, you can ship things that are meant to be kept frozen or heated. Facts, dude, I should go at night. That would make a lot more sense. That would make so much more sense. Wow, thank you for clarifying that, actually. What the fuck was I saying? Yeah, you can pay a lot of money for shipping and send something heated or cooled. It does exist. It's not always the best. On a truck, it's a lot easier because you can just use a reefer van. With a plane, it's a little different. Dude, your muscles have muscles. You are an absolute unit. Let's go. Just got my favorite ship from a random egg. Well, fish. Maritime creature. What kind of creature is it? What game are we talking about? Poketopia? Poketopia, I believe. But I don't know anything about it. I'm just learning about it now. That was the second time I had to send that message. What the fuck? Does it say the message doesn't go through, or does it like... Okay, let me see. Let me see what I can do here. If anything. All right. Yeah, there's no moderation on live chat messages. So, I don't know, it should be fine. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Could just be a YouTube glitch thing, I guess. Why don't you trust those services? Go naked, it's colder. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I guess you never know, but depending on what it is, you'll find out by the time you get it, and then that's what shipping insurance is for, right? Because then you can claim it. I mean, if it's something that can't be recreated, then that's a whole other issue, but... Yeah, I guess if it's something you can't tell if it was abused, that could be a serious problem. Man, my eyelashes are so long, when I rub my eyes, they like push together. And then they get stuck, and they make it really hard to see. I don't even know, I don't think it's auto mod, I think it's just an issue with the live chats in general, because I checked, there was no moderation on beforehand. There's no moderation on live chat whatsoever. It's seemingly out of my control. I don't think there's anything I can change. No worries, do what you gotta do, Screamo. Yeah, I really don't know what could be causing that. Oh, the mantis shrimp! Dude, those things are crazy looking, but they're fucking evil. And stronger than hell. I saw a video yesterday of one beating up a crab. It made me real sad. They're gorgeous, but I don't know, man. Them are some aggressive fellas. Yeah, you're not wrong. Might as well be called auto mod if it's just not gonna frickin' work. I do not disagree with you, my friend. Oh yeah, I love this one. The one of a mantis shrimp hitting a hermit crab, or not a hermit crab, a crab anyway. I'm thinking of changing up the playlist. What do you guys think we should do? We got Minecraft. We got the Pokemon Lo-Fi. We got Persona. Animal Crossing, if I didn't already say it. I have another different one that's just kind of like this, Lo-Fi. I feel like we should change it up a little bit. But then again, this one's pretty good. I do enjoy it. I don't know, do you guys ever notice it gets redundant, repetitive? Yeah, definitely a YouTube thing. Let's do another guess. Oh wait, sorry. Mantis shrimp punch so fast they create for a split second a cavitation bubble that's incredibly hot. Oh, so that means like it implodes then, right? Another guess. Think of what temperature the mantis shrimp can produce for a fraction of a second with a punch. If it's creating a cavitation bubble... I would argue it's got to be like 155 Celsius. I feel like that's going to be too high. But I'm thinking about, like, 5,000. Jesus Christ. See, I was just thinking maybe on the sense of, like, they punch so fast that that water just, like, temporarily boils, and that's what the cavitation bubble technically is. God damn, man. Holy. That is quite the level of force that little guy puts out, man. Happy to see you're back, Jack. What's going on, dude? How you living? How you chilling? Big snow pusher guy still, or what? Change it to California girls? I mean, I could. If I didn't mind eating the copyright up. I definitely could. Yo, I don't mind eating this beer up, though. Yup. Foamy piss beer. I still like the cheap IPAs better, man. Well, hey, man. Like you said, you get that cash flange. You're making money. That's what matters. And you're having fun while you're at it. At least some level of fun, anyway. It gets repetitive, though. I do know that. Then again, I don't know. Running equipment in general gets repetitive. And I am preaching to the choir there. I realize that. Yeah, I guess as long as it's something different and you enjoy doing different things, that's what matters. And I'm going slow today. I gotta pick up the speed a little bit. Can't wait for the lay down and rot stream. Chaz is about to do one. Is bro just chilling? Just straight up existing? Is he gonna talk, or is he just gonna be there? Maybe like mic on his shirt and then just sitting there with a camera in the third person while he reads the chat on his phone. That would be interesting. Like, doesn't even acknowledge the camera at all. It's just like a bird's eye view. Does anybody do that? I feel like that's like... I feel like that would be unironically interesting. I don't even know why, dude. Bro. Shu will never, ever let that idea go. Fortnite on the 3DS, bro. They'll just shatter it in one punch. Like whatever it punches, you mean? What specifically? Man, my wrist is sore. I'll watch one guy play a shooting stream and it'll be quiet or read chat quietly. Kind of peaceful. Shooting stream. What kind of, like, shooting a gun? Like, just like at the range? If you have them in a glass tank, they'll punch it and break the whole thing. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So it's got to be like plexiglass. Or even then, is it okay? Oh, a shooting game. I see what you're saying. What shooting game? Any particular ones, or just generally? Mantis shrimp must be kept in roughly 10mm acrylic, because if you even think about putting them in something weaker, they will destroy it. Will they still try if it's thicker? Do they have the understanding of the, like, do they have a perception of what they're able to do? Can they make that judgment, or will they just try and then eventually realize, this is pointless, I'm done? Yeah, they're really cool. The colors on them really baffle me, but they're fucking terrifying to look at. Can you imagine what one would do to you if it punched you? Humans surely have been punched by a mantis shrimp, right? I'm sure somebody has. What happened? Yes, they'll continue to try. You'll wake up every now and then to a super loud sound and wonder if you have to deal with a broken tank. Man, what bastards. Especially like if they did break the tank too, that would be terrible. Also, like, I wonder if they realize it's suicide. Probably not. No, I highly doubt that. That would take a large amount of intelligence. An immense. Yeah, go figure. I'm not surprised it hurts. I'm surprised they, if they wouldn't, like, cut the skin open by doing that. You're not wrong, Pokehunts. If it punches somebody in the eye... Actually, no. Technically, you are wrong, because the eye doesn't have nerve endings, I don't think. Which means your eye, if I'm correct, I don't really think your eye feels pain itself. I could be wrong. But technically speaking, I think the eye does not feel pain. Is that also the bullet shrimp? I am not sure. I am not sure. Look at a bobbit worm. Hey Google, show me a photo of a bobbit worm. That's pretty yucky looking. I think I've seen those before. Don't they poke out from the, like, a burrow and just, like... I think I saw a video of, like, one getting a crab and, like, ripping it and then pulling it down. And it, like, broke into pieces and shit. It basically just sits there like a trap waiting to happen. Could be wrong. But I recall that. And I think it was that. Disgusting, though, man. That is a gross-looking worm. I hate that. Not much else happens, though. It just hurts. These punches aren't meant to break hard are meant to break hard stuff like shells, not flesh. Ugh. So it'll just give me a really bad bruise. I low-key, like, I feel like that would be something to experience. It wouldn't be fun, but I think it would be something to have in the books, you know? Am I crazy for that? They can grow up to 10 feet. Bro, they must run so fast. That's disgusting, man. That is disgusting. Hey, Sprout E69, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic one. How are you? Hunting in Wild Zone 20 and Legends ZA. Well, best of luck to you. What are you hunting for? I've never actually played CA before, so I'm not too familiar with particulars. But I wish you the best of luck, and hopefully you get something, preferably what you're looking for, soon. Guys, just a quick thank you for the 24 likes on the stream. I appreciate it. If you haven't dropped a like on the stream already, feel free to do so. It is the best way to support the stream, and it is free. Whether you've been lurking, popping in, popping out, you just got here, or you've been here the entire time, I appreciate you showing up, and yeah, it's always great having you by. If you have any questions and concerns or comments about the stream, what we're doing, what we might be doing in the future, just let me know. I'd be happy to chat with you about it. The mantis shrimp is bigger, stronger, and faster than a pistol shrimp. Interesting. I'm not sure I'm familiar with a pistol shrimp. 10,000 current phase encounters as we continue the search for the Sprout. Call. Yes, it is. Been a day. It's been a day for Sprout, man. Yes, but a pistol shrimp is ranged. Pistol shrimp shoots a cavitation bubble, and that is its main method of stunning prey. Oh, so it can get ahead of the enemy without having to make physical contact. So one is a Hitmonchan, and the other is a Hitmonclock. Is this correct? That's basically what I'm getting from this. In fact, if the blood gets eye supply, the body can confuse itself and start attacking it. Wait, what? If the blood gets eye supply, the body can confuse itself and start attacking it? You gotta clarify that for me, because I don't get that. Where's that coyote guy that gets hurt by the animals on purpose for views? That's another one I'm not familiar with at all, honestly. I remember, like, the guy who hurts himself on purpose for views. Superhuman, but it's like Humman. He, like, jumps on microwaves and elbow drops them and shit. Sorry, it's late. It's all good, dude. It's all good. I just oftentimes, I try to practice the understanding that I don't know everything, and sometimes things are meant to be typed for a certain reason, so I do ask just to be sure. The eye does not feel pain, and in fact has no blood supply. If by mistake the eye gets a blood supply, the body can sometimes have an autoimmune reaction and attack it. Interesting, okay. Let me go, let's go, not let me go. I mean, let me go too, I'm stuck. But let's go, I was right. I didn't think that it had feeling. But, you know, you hear a lot of shit in the span of one's life, and a lot of that stuff is untrue. Not necessarily untrue, but oftentimes inaccurate as well. Man, I'm really interested to look up later and see what the sitch is with Poketopia. See if it's something that might be worth buying. See if it's something I might be interested in. Hopefully not, just to like save my money, but if it is interesting, I can't bitch. We're supposed to be getting Gen 10 this year, right? You think we're actually getting Gen 10? Or is Gen 10 canceled? Switch 2 only for Poketopia. Well, I mean, I still could eventually get a Switch 2. I don't feel too terribly about that. But that's kind of shitty. I wonder if they're gonna... No way they'll do Gen 10 locked to the Switch 2 as well. If they do, that would be a shocking fucking move. I couldn't see it. Being one of their, like, side games, though. Yo, did you actually get a shiny Turtwig? No way, Pokehunts. I know you're probably pulling my nuts. But I'm checking. Give me a sec. This warrants stopping the stream for a sec if you got it. Oh, that's the other stream. Yo! It's over! Dude, no frickin' way, man. That's the shiny? Oh, it's that one on the bottom. Okay, I see. I thought it was the top one for a sec. No way, man. I can't listen to the audio, but I gotta say, that is friggin' insane. Congratulations, dude. I'm happy that's finally over for you. Wow, English is not my best strong suit today. Not my strong suit at all, in fact. But I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah, man. I don't know. I really hope that they don't lock the next generation to a Switch 2. I'll get one anyway, but I want to wait until there's a limited edition one to buy, like a cool one, you know. Don't want it to just be basic. I also really would like to buy one used, but it is what it is. Shiny Piplup, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, dude? We're always hacking it as a leaked game. No way. Yeah, bro, I got FireRed and LeafGreen early. I pulled some strings. Got it pre-release. Don't report me to Nintendo. It'll be over very quickly for me. Man, I cannot believe that. Congrats to Pokehunts on that fucking Turtwig, man. So awesome, dude. I heard there is a leaked mouse Pokemon. Is it OP? I think it might be a good mascot. Is it OP? I'd say it's relatively OP. It might not be the best mascot ever. There could be better ones. I can't tell you. You're gonna have to wait until the game drops to see, my friend. I'm as spoiler-free as I can be. Pika Blue. A blue Pikachu would be a cool alternate form. And if you tell me I'm wrong, you're wrong. Hey, Cacti, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. I hope you're well as well. How are things? Great, I hope. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I could see that being a very suitable name for a Azumarill. That makes a lot of fucking sense, actually. Hopefully, Pokehunts. I'm not gonna count my eggs before they hatch. I do have a bear paw, which I'm gonna start eating. But I'm hoping so. Does the new cat thing have a name? He looks cool with the coin. Yeah, he's called Money Kitty. Feline of Finance, also. That's all I can tell you. The leaked version has kind of a weird way they've written down certain things like names and files and such, so they might not be super accurate. But that's what I can see on my end, my friend. Also, all seriousness, the Mario Tennis display is tough. It is actually Mario Golf, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's got like 3 different sides to it. It's triangular. I got it on Marketplace for 20 bucks, dude. And it was on Marketplace for like 2 weeks. Actually, more like a month, I would say, before I picked it up. I can't believe nobody bought it. But thank you very much. Honestly, I've decided to play, I'm on counting my chickens before they hatch arc. Okay, what's motivated you to be like that? I'm gonna judge books by their cover and bark up the wrong tree while I'm at it. Okay, I like it. Get some confidence in there. Ready to learn a couple of tough lessons, but that's okay. That's life. Throw yourself to the wolves. Don't let other people do it for you, man. That's really the best way to be. Goodness. Long as you're staying safe, Belandros, that's what matters. Man, is this going to be another 20K? It could be. It always is. It always is. We've been getting some long fucking phases recently, man. And I don't get it. I don't get it. I feel like I deserve better. But you know, when you're selfish and you hoard all the GameCubes on the planet, it's deserved, I guess. It's kind of an earned thing. Hey, no worries, Belandros. Get yourself a good sleep. Get yourself well rested for the gym tomorrow. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. Stay safe. Have a good time. It's been great having you here. I can't believe it. I really can't, Cacti. 40 friggin' 5 deep. I don't even know how many encounters. It could be calculated by the spreadsheet, if somebody cared to add them up. But ridiculous is, yeah, that is one way to put it, man. Yo, it finally worked. My my automatic phrase triggering for the bot to say what's happening. That's awesome, dude. Kind of hurts to look at. How do you do this? Well, if you have any questions beyond what the Stream Elements bot there has explained, feel free to ask, but that is the gist. That is awesome. That does not always work. But yeah, I don't know, Cacti. I don't know. The shinies I really enjoy are rather really easy and quick to get, or they are the biggest friggin' pains in the arse. And I don't see them for 32 years from the time of beginning. You're literally the reason Pokemon and GameCubes are so expensive. I know, and I deserve to be hated. Marketplace hates this one simple trick. Be me. They just capitalize the market, man. One day I'm gonna do a stream, and I think we'll just have a little fun time, and we'll go through like Pokemon Box, and I want to just kind of showcase it. I think that'd be a fun stream idea. Is that anything that anybody would want to see? Or I see, my one concern is that it's so uncommon that most people aren't familiar with it anyway. So odds are you'll be indifferent. Hey, Yule, what's up? Hit it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll maybe one day I'll just do a video where it's just like a collection of going through old, obscure, and expensive titles. Just kind of showing them for the basis of what they are, the shell of their existence, I guess one could say. Time for a beer, my friends. Cheers. I've always disliked Bellsprout, so it's kind of fate that I've ended up enjoying a streamer whose quest is to get one for as long as I've been watching you anyway. Yeah. That's been months at this point, hey? Like, it has to have been at least a few months. That's how it seems, anyway, how it feels. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Whatever weird case of twisted irony, fate, that this has ended up being, I'm sure there's a lot of reasons that it is the way it is. And, I'm sure all of those compound on each other as to how this is going to play out in the long term, which is going to be long, drawn out, and fucking wild, man. Ads are customized. Wonder what it means when I get them about AI. Maybe it thinks that you're the type of person to pay for an AI service. Or just general awareness. Oh, excuse the hell out of me. Tab, neck. Man, I gotta hit that bear paw bite again. And not take half in one bite again, because it was too much. Took me like 8 minutes to chew. Yeah, Cacti, we're at a point where I worry that maybe there was some sort of shiny lock that has been put onto these games. At some point between when I got the first Bellsprout and now. And I think we're just doomed to kind of loop this forever. Until the end of time. But we're at almost 11K, which is good. People still think I'm a bot because I'm polite until I start drinking. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Maybe you are a bot. Maybe it's the Drunkemon bot. And its attempt is to emulate multiple mood sets, I guess one could say. I think that's one way to put it, right? You've had one... wait. You've had one. Oh, so at least you know it's possible. You know, that's how I felt, but I don't know if I feel that way anymore, man. Honestly, like, it's actually wild how many I've went through. Like, I was looking online on the old spreadsheet. I think it was yesterday. And I think I have 8 fucking shiny oddish. That's the other 15% FireRed, the FireRed exclusive. This is the LeafGreen exclusive we're looking for. How the fuck do I have 1 on the one set of games and 8 on the other? What a smack in the fucking nuts, man. Like, I get that theoretical is theoretical and fucking things aren't predetermined and yada yada, but come on, 8 to 1? What kind of horse shit is that? Roll the dice again. Yeah, LeafGreen wants me fucking dead, man. That's how it feels. Jack, you're throwing bombs, man. Oh, not to you, Jack. Bro shows different sides, man. Cacti, grab the popcorn. It's time to watch the fight, bro. Yeah, man, I don't know what fucking bad... what do they call it? Juju? Bad fucking whatever I have. Bad blood with LeafGreen, but we gotta figure this shit out, man. Because whatever's happening here is not working. I'm not gonna continue to feed into it. I gotta win at some point, and that means getting a second goddamn Bellsprout so I can move on with my life. There's people I'll be rude to and others I won't say anything bad to. It just happens that way. Well, that's not the flex that Appears to be, but yeah, fair enough, man. I suppose if you're being objective about it, it's at least fair. Right? I think it's because you've not got all the reds on the top half and greens on the bottom. I do for consoles 17 to 32, just not 1 through 16, because I'm a piece of shit and I didn't think about it. I don't know if there's a way I could do it. If I can think of a way to do it, I will do it. But I don't think it's possible, unfortunately. The mixture upsets the OCD balance of life. Now what the hell happened? I mean, I guess the balance is just uneven. Distribution is the same. However, it's been sent to other sides that it may not have been before. I'm with you. I'm with you. Well, fuck. I guess I'm just bound to do this for the rest of my life, then. Yo, Pokehunts, I appreciate that, dude. I don't know, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm gonna be as optimistic as I can without expecting anything, and we're gonna see what happens. I appreciate you, dude. Now that you've got your Turtwig, what are you on to next? That is the real question. I'm humble, I don't flex. Valid. That's valid. As long as it's true, it's valid. No flex zone, no flex zone. They know better, they know better. Hit it, Jan. Are you gonna hit it? No? I don't even know if she heard me, bro. I don't even know. We just talking Unite or what, Pokemon? Nicholas, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you popping in. It's not really hating on Oddish. Oddish is okay. The problem is that when you've got comparatively 1,000 Oddish to the one Bellsprout you need, not always the most enthused when it comes to that. You know what I mean? I mean, you've only logged by console, so it wouldn't mess with the spreadsheet if you switched the cartridges. That's actually untrue. The consoles and cartridges are numbered. So if you can't really see it, but I'll point to them. So on, say, this console here, this console 25, or 23, sorry. The stickers here for the console, and then the stickers here for the cartridge. So they're actually matched up. They're paired. And that's what makes it an issue. You should do Torchic, I think, Pokehunts. I think you should, honestly. Unite Violet, any kind of battle. Well, I'm shit when it comes to battling. That's why I shiny hunt Pokemon. I'm just a trophy hunter. I mean, that's really all it is when you break it down. It's just trophy hunting in a fantasy game, which is pretty fucking cringe. But I'm no stranger to that. Tell me I'm wrong. Let's charge that mouse while we're at it. There we go. Love it. W Jansport? You hear that, Yule? Pokehunt said W Jansport. You like that? Yeah? She fucks with it, chat. She fucks with it actively, which is crazy. It's an uncommon W. I mean, Shiny Magikarp next. Break in the old rod, my friend. I've already got Shiny Magikarp. I got 2 of them. We got them from the guy who sells you a Magikarp for like 500 Poké-Dollars in the Pokemon Center. We got both of them there, actually. So the next Pokemon is actually going to be Drowsy / Hypno. We need two Drowsies. Or one of each. I don't know if Hypno spawns in the wild on the next route. I don't remember. I think it's like Route 11 or Route 12. But, yeah. They're the next ones we're going for. And then we can finally do Gym 2 after fucking 1,000 hours of doing this. Damn. I second W Jansport. You hear that, Jan? Cacti said that they second W Jansport. Why'd you sound hostile there? What? Okay, well, close my door then. And then you won't hear me so much. I'm all alone, chat. I've been locked in the room. I don't know if I'll survive more than a couple of hours. I have just a bear paw for food. I'm fucked. Praise! Praise be to the potential Bellsprout, my friend. That's what we need around here. Drowsy is... yeah, it is pretty cool. I think the shiny is pretty cool as well. Yeah. Unfortunately, with the challenge I'm doing, I don't really get to choose what Pokemon come next. It's kind of just whatever order they come in, to a certain extent, anyway. Oh, excuse me. But it's one of the better ones. It's no Rattata. It's no Spearow. It's no Pidgey. And I feel pretty good about that. I always like when we add new cool ones into the game. And frankly, I was really happy to add Bellsprout to that roster until it decided to be an actual asshole. And then we're 45 phases deep and nothing. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. By Dialect's Cave, for sure. Dialect's Cave. Ilex? Is that what you mean? No, Ilex is Forest. I don't know, bro. Ursaring Claw? What about it? I don't know nothing about an Ursaring Claw. Then again, I don't know many things. Is that a cookie? I thought that was baby food. It's a bear paw. A molasses-flavored bear paw. It's, how do you say it? Delicioso. Delicious, if you will. Oh, yes, the call, yes, the call, yes. Alright. We're back to it. What do we got here? Nothing. Roll it again. But yeah, dude, molasses bear paws are delicious. I'm a big fan of bear paws in general, but if you haven't tried one, get a molasses one. They are worth it. Yo, we love Dora, bro. Our Spanish queen. She's the light in a dark hallway. And we can't forget about Boots, bro. We got our homie Map. Shit. Map, man. We go way back. Bro used to take me everywhere. It was great. I actually, unironically, I enjoyed Dora for many years. Oh, 1,605,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. Let's cheers to that. I'm down with it, man. I tried the chocolate one when I babysat my niece's kids, and did you like it? I don't think the brownie one's too bad. That's Jan's favorite, actually. But for me, I personally prefer apple, banana, and molasses. All my homies know Dora Escape from the Purple Planet on PS2 was a banger. Wow, I feel like I should know about that, but I don't know if I ever played it. Escape to the Purple Planet. Did they go to a literal planet, bro? That was not the original one they started on? If so, that is actually wild. Oh, it was good, but she called it baby food. I mean, I guess you could say it is. I mean, it's not the healthiest thing ever, though, so technically it shouldn't be baby food. It's also not unhealthy either. Well, I don't know. I don't know that. I shouldn't go claiming things that I'm not sure about. But I don't think it's, like, the best. Time to throw in the towel, bro. It's Kyogre. But shoot, we haven't hit that 100K yet. Isn't it road to 100K? Am I missing something? Has something changed? Sorry, I gotta get my sight back again. Yeah, there's something. There we go. Something was blocking my vision. Oh, bastard. Long eyelashes are a curse in some cases, my friends. Make it hard to fucking see. But yeah, road to 100K, Shu. Road to 100K. I have a question for you. Who are you excited for getting as a shiny personally? Frick, that's a good question. I kind of like anything that's new in general. I get really, really excited because it's something I've never seen before. And the first time I see it, I get to be acquainted with it. I'm like, oh my god, this is so interesting, so new. It's just another step in the right direction of a Shiny Living Dex. So literally like everything, but generally speaking, it's the ones with very crazy like polar opposite sprites. Like Metapod goes from green to red. I love that. I already have it, but I love it. Like Lapras is really cool. That'll be fun. I'm excited to do a soft reset hunt in general. I don't know which one I'm particularly most excited for, honestly. Omanyte. Omanyte is really cool. That's Gen 1, right? I'm pretty sure. Golem is awesome. Is that one of your favorites? I'm gonna look. I have a 151 dex on my wall. I'm gonna see. That's one. Pinsir. That's two, actually. I got four. Pinsir, Psyduck, Ditto, Eevee. Excited for all of them. I just had to go actually look at the decks. But yeah, Pinsir, Psyduck. And I already forgot the other two. Ditto, there was one more, though. Eevee. Yeah. I'm excited for all of those. But like I said, I'm really excited for every single one. Like, when it's a new shiny that I don't have, I'm always happy. The road to 50K was close enough. It's Ogre. It's all Ogre now. Yeah, Shrek said that to me too. You know what, Shu? Maybe you're right. Maybe we should just throw in the towel. What do you think? Shut off the cubes. Give them away to Goodwill. That's not the worst idea, hey? Might have to do it. Listen, I ran a Golem on my most recent red playthrough, and somehow a Beedrill just handed losses out with Golem. Oh, you played with just a golem and a Beedrill, you mean? Did you EV train it at all? Did you have like a competitive move set? Did you kind of just keep whatever moves on it? 12,000 current phase encounters, by the way. We're a little ahead of it, but same. My new profession, I am a demotivational speaker. My job is to make you depressed. It's not a bad job, honestly. Get your frustrations out. Help some people along the way. I mean, really, what harm are you doing? And you know what they say, no harm, no foul. At a point, yeah, no, it was just Gen 1 messing around. I found out just how unfair he is. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon like that you may not expect are that that powerful, but they are. You just got to give them the opportunity to shine. Certain movesets, EV training goes a long way. I used to watch all of Shrek's movies. Now I just like the second one. Why only the second one? What's wrong with the other ones, man? Hell yeah, 12K, road to 100K. Dude, you are all over the map, man. Wow, okay. He's back at it. He's with it. Road to 100K. He's bipolar, man. He's here and there. He's hot, cold, yes, and no. You mentioned Shrek, Cacti. Yeah, bro, because it was Ogre. Shu said it was Ogre, so I brought up Shrek. Now, Tokemon understood the assignment. I still like him, maybe because it was about family and it got emotional. That's fair, dude. I get that. That's honorable, really. Why though? Because I said so? Allegedly? I don't know. What's going on, Billy Bob? John Andrews, happy to have you here. What's going on? Chris Farley was supposed to play Shrek, like as a voice actor? Also, isn't Chris Farley dead? Pretty sure he is. RIP if so. If not, then RIP whenever it happens. But I'm pretty sure he's dead. He's the guy who played the bus driver in Billy Madison, right? The one who's eating all the kids' lunches? That's probably an outdated reference. I don't think a lot of people will get that. Why no cowboy hat on the thumbnail? Yo! That's valid. I forgot about that. It's honestly because I forgot. Fuck, eh? Thanks for reminding me. I hadn't made a thumbnail in literally over a year. I kind of forgot that was my signature, man. I gotta change it up. Shit. Cheers to that. Wow. Bro, I can hear that in your accent. I'm not gonna try to imitate it because fuck, I cannot do a French accent to save my life. But I can hear that in your accent. Yeah, I guess you are. I'm nothing without you. You're not wrong, bro. I didn't understand the assignment, and that's why I got a 50% on it, and now I'm praying I end the course with a C at least. It might be a C-. Will you be able to handle that? I saw a Snorlax-inspired chair and instantly bought it. How much was it, bro? Was it at least a good deal, or were you just like, fuck it, money? Have it. I don't need it. I've been holding it long enough. Someone else can take it. think it's hilarious when you do it. When I attempt a French accent, bro, you think it's hilarious because it sounds like shit. Let's be real. There are some sentences where it sounds all right. I'll give you that. Man, I'm craving another dab pen hit. What are we thinking, chat? Should I go hit that fucking Benjamin Button? Smack myself back into the seat and continue looking for some sparkles, or what? Femme la bouche. All I know is that's about the mouth. Or you mean like ferme la bouche? La bouche? Which would be shut your mouth? That could be it. I also don't know if that's correct. Could be, maybe not. Call, yes. Did you watch Beverly Hills Ninja? No. No. No, I didn't. I don't actually speak French, so I could be wrong. You don't say it like that? What, shut your mouth? You say it in a different way? Or you don't pronounce it the way I did because my pronunciation is fucking butchered. Either one makes sense to me, honestly. But yeah, no, never heard of that. What is that, Pokemon? I don't remember. You don't remember? You just bought the chair? You didn't even care? You're just like, fuck it? Does it just have Snorlax on it, or is it like shaped differently? Tigel also means to shut up, I think. I have never heard that before, but I'm gonna, with a grain of salt, trust you on that one. Frankly, because I don't have another option. I'll do it, bro. I'll do it for you. That is a funny movie with Chris Farley. Billy Madison? Yeah, dude, that's a great movie. I love it. I love how bro is just stealing the kids' lunches on the bus. What an asshole. O'Doyle rules, though, right? My great-grandmother is from France? Oh, cool, dude. I don't have any relatives from France. You ever go there to visit her? Or is that just where she was born? What does it mean, cacti? So ferme ta bouche would mean close your mouth. Ah, I see. Ferme ta bouche. Oh, yes, ferme ta bouche. Putain. I feel like that's how the attitude would come with it. Am I right or am I right? Yeah, I'd say a beanbag chair is probably most likely. You're probably onto something. Yeah, I don't know nothing about the Beverly Hills Ninja, bro. And TheRelaxedMovement. I said that French. I don't know how to say it with I said that with a Spanish accent. I don't know how to say it with a French accent. Means your mouth, which is a way to tell people to shut it. Really? That's just one of those nuanced things that's kind of... It's not directly sensical, but it's accepted as I don't know, it's a norm culturally. I don't fucking know, man. I just say because technically if it just means your mouth, it doesn't mean to shut it, but if it's accepted that way as a mass understanding, then that's just what it means, right? Tell me, boy, what? I don't know anything about that either. Where she was born. Okay, so she doesn't or did not live there for... I don't know how I'm trying to say that. Doesn't live there anymore, or didn't live there anymore. Not sure what tenses to use, because like all my great-grandparents are dead, but I also understand that not everybody's are. I don't think I'm doing the briefcase challenge again, bro. The fuck is that? It's an insult, it's a bad word. Does it mean anything that's comparable to English? Or is it just its own thing? And if you could liken it most to an English word, if it doesn't directly correlate, what would you liken it to? Oh, it'd be how we say mouth for an animal. Okay, interesting. So it's calling somebody like animal mouth. Basically. I could maybe get it, man. I don't know. Maybe not. Family has a holiday home in France, so I spent loads of time there but never learned the lingo because my brother is fluent. Oh, dude, that's sick. I would love to go to France. That sounds like a really cool time. But, it's just not anywhere I've planned to go yet. One of these days. So it's a different kind of shut up. It's an offensive shut up. Did you know they have baguette vending machines in France? Really? Is it good baguette though? Because I feel like if it's in a vending machine, how good could it be? It's gotta be mid, right? Like, surely they're not keeping Fluffy there. 1,606,000 total Shiny Living Pokédex encounters, by the way. Making our way, slowly cruising along to double odds in this hunt. It's when you shiny hunt the starters in BDSP. What? All I know is that's not something you have to do anymore, and that is amazing. Right? You've now got the trio, correct? I could swear that's your third, but if I'm wrong, my bad, bro. Fuck me for even trying. Here in Quebec, we're cool, so we say ta Yule. Y'all use Christmas as an insult? Yule? Damn, bro. Okay. I didn't realize it was different like that. What a face that is, bro. I love it. Just that. Oh, that was closer. That was definitely closer. Let's finish off this beer, man. Oh, I can't finish it off. Oh, I'll try. Fuck. Ow. I swallowed that weird. And it like hurt the back of my neck. Man. Fuck. You ever do that? Swallow wrong and it just like hurts your throat? Warm beer or flat beer? Flat. I'd rather have flat beer. How about you? If you go early, they're fresh, but if you go in the early hours in the morning... What do you mean? If you go early, they're fresh, but if you go in the early hours of the morning, they're stale. What? That does not make sense. Caw, yes. But you're blind drunk from the wine, you don't care. Fair enough, dude. You just want bread. It's probably pretty expensive, though, hey? I don't imagine there's anything in France that comes cheap. Bro, I've never been right. Never been right, Billy Bob. Yes, what the briefcase challenge is? And oh, I got you. The starters. Bro, I am very proud of you for doing that. That is tough. Those are the longest fucking resets, like, on the planet. And I do not think I would ever commit to that. So I'm so happy that you actually got that done. Yeah, warm beer is probably easier to drink quickly, just for the fact that it doesn't give you brain freeze or anything. That doesn't take away from the fact that it's still fucking disgusting, though. It's like €1 for a baguette. That's not bad, man. I mean, that's still more expensive than baguettes are here, but that's a French baguette. It's probably different. Could be better, man. Could be better. Baguette has to be the cheapest thing ever. They produce a shit ton of baguettes. Well, yeah, and I mean, it's not... bread is very inexpensive to create. I mean, it's next to free to make, essentially. With that being said, though, I gotta start making my sourdough loaves instead of buying the loaves I do. That's one important thing. With that said, though, I don't know. I feel like there'd be that France upcharge, you know? I could demolish a baguette right now as well. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner, but it better be fucking good. Oh, maybe some frozen cheese pizza and a fucking bit of leftover chili. That'll be good enough, I think. Platinum is the most ideal when it comes to the challenge. Why is that? Is the cutscene on the lake different? Oh shit, I still didn't have one that encountered, my bad. Or I still had one that didn't encounter, rather. I still cannot wait to do a platinum playthrough on the channel, but it's gonna be a while till I do that because I want to get a 3DS capture card so I can do it live on my new 3DS XL, just so it's nice and huge and pretty, and I don't know, I just want it to be an enjoyable experience. But I'll do that at some point when I have the extra money to throw down. Yeah, dude, 13K. Shout out Shu for catching it before me. We are almost, well, not quite almost, but getting there almost to double odds on this damn thing. Yo, 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 local goober, what's happening? Bro, we're on Route 5, and you know we're searching for Bellsprout. And you know we haven't found it yet. So we're just patiently running through the grass, man. How about you? No cutscene, less talking, save at the briefcase. Dude, you can save at the briefcase in Platinum? That makes a world of a change. Yeah, the way that BDSP had it set out, isn't it like... Shit. Isn't it like over 2 minutes per reset? Like 2.5? If I were you, I would look into pixel perfect scaling while streaming Plat on 3DS, just for that crispness. Pixel perfect scaling. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like just making sure it's scaled properly, or is that like a third-party program? Hold start and select before launching Plat, that's all. Does that that load you into a weird menu? Wipe your shit? I predict you will get a shiny Oddish. I don't know when that'll be, but that ends the drought. I mean, it'll end the drought in this phase. The drought that we're experiencing overall will still very much so be active. Unfortunately. Time to go to sleep, unfortunately. Please get the damn Bellsprout. I hope so, dude. I hope so. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you popping by. And, yeah. Fingers crossed. We'll see what happens, man. Hopefully our luck turns, but, who knows? Who knows? It's unpredictable. 1:45. I felt like it was longer, but that's still terrible. Especially when you have like 30-second or like sub 30-second Hoenn starter hunts. Oh, dude, it's in a whole different world of horse shit. Over triple. Hey, we'll see you on Thursday, Cacti. Have a good one. Thanks, Pokemon. I appreciate that. When you say sparkle, you mean around the Pokemon or what? DS games are 192p. I think 3DS is 240. It just reduces the screen size, but not by a lot on the 3DS XL screen because it comes the same size as a regular 3DS or a regular DS, pretty much. Okay, and is that just a setting then? Or how does one go about that? Really? Arceus is 135? Are you talking in BDSP or in the original, or are they the same in both? Yeah, I guess I could make them a little bigger, a little more apparent, a little more obvious. The setting makes the DS game look ridiculously better, a lot more crisp. You can test it if you'd like. Launch a DS game on 3DS while holding starter select. Oh, I see, I see. I didn't realize that's what you were referencing before. Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel like scaling is pretty important. So I'll try that. I'll try that. I'm not gonna try that now because frankly my DS I don't even think has battery. Maybe it does. I don't know. But we're streaming. We're streaming shiny hunting. But I will keep that in mind. Thank you, Shu. Pokehunts, did you end up going to the Hoenn starters, or are you still live? Okay, I didn't realize it was all 1-for-1. I have the games, but I honestly didn't even play through them. I really should, but I just kind of bought them to have them. They just a little too stretched out looking for you, Shu. Oh shit, I just kicked my light. How much of a difference does it make? Oh, dude, that light makes a substantial difference. I didn't realize that. So this is, I have a ring light on right now. And then I have that light. Wow, that makes a fucking world of a difference. And yet my lighting still kind of looks bad, honestly. Oh, that's fair, dude. That's fair. Are you gonna stay up for a while yet, or just hanging out until you eventually go to sleep? I mean, I guess that's life, right? But yeah, I know how you feel. Sometimes you're just sitting there and you're like, ah, this isn't worth it. I'm going offline. See you guys. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to play on the, like I'd play like a Gen 2 game on a Game Boy Advance SP, and I would play it in the stretched out sort of setting. I preferred it that way. Alright, Jack, I'll check. Just give me 30 seconds here. Let's see what you got. Man, your serpentine belt pulley said, fuck you. That is unfortunate, bro. That is unfortunate. Looks like it's still okay for now, though. Just might not want to run it. Because the thing is, if the oh shit. If the no, I haven't seen the pulley break like that. What part of that even broke? Did it just like shear off the edge of it or something? But the thing is, I just want you to consider, if that serpentine belt breaks, it can take out the timing belt. Just bear that in mind. If the serpentine belt breaks in the wrong way, it can take out the timing belt, and if you take out the timing belt, you take out your engine. Shoot off both outside rims. So that pulley is probably, like, the bearing in it's probably worn to shit and it's wobbling. Is that how it presents? But yeah, I wouldn't drive that if I were you, because it would really suck. The serpentine belt is easy to change. You buy the belt, buy the fucking tensioner. You do not change that belt without getting a tensioner. I know you're already getting the pulley. I think actually the tensioner and the pulley are on the same assembly, but if they're not, even though I'm pretty sure they are, you do that all together. But yeah, it's way easier. It takes like fucking, I think like an hour or two to change the serpentine belt and pulley. If that breaks and you take out the timing belt, you're buying a new car. Or a new engine anyway. That sucks. When my serpentine belt pulley went, you know what I did? I changed my serpentine belt, the pulley, and my timing belt. I was like, oh no, I can't. I'm already doing the serpentine belt. I just might as well do the timing belt. And I did. It wasn't necessarily... Well, it wasn't necessary, period. I was going to say it wasn't necessarily insert word here, but it wasn't necessary. However, I feel a lot better now that I did it. Yeah, just order in the parts. Do yourself a favor. Don't buy cheap parts. Get like a Continental serpentine belt kit. That's what I got. And then you can know that you can trust it and it's gonna last. But yeah, that's. I mean, you can also drive the Beetle, can't you? There's nothing stopping you. That's not a bad idea, Pokehunts. That's not a bad idea. Well, I hope you enjoy that, dude. But yeah, I haven't seen a pulley shear like that. That's interesting. And you're lucky that itself didn't take out the belt. Honestly. I'm surprised the belt didn't snap. 1,607,000 total Living Dex encounters. Hey, it's finally time to pull the head. Nah, belts are always the good ones. Belts are always the good ones. You mean like the belts usually... Oh, I see what you mean. You don't cheap out. I mean... you could turn it into a do everything sort of time. I mean, you do the serpentine belt, you do the timing belt, but if you're doing the timing belt, you already gotta... Like, you already might as well take the head off because you're disconnecting what connects the crank and the cam, right? You're taking off that belt, so like, alright, might as well just fucking pull the head while you're here. And get that stupid broken tap and shit out of there, which you might be able to get out from the inside by grabbing it and turning it. Yeah, dude, I mean, I don't know. It's really up to you, but we're getting to the time and the weather this year, or the weather in... I don't know what I'm trying to say. The weather this time of year is decent enough that you could do it. And it wouldn't be a bad idea. Get yourself a nice... oh, I forget that... Heepu. I think it's Heepu, H-E-P-U. Timing belt kit. It has like a continental belt and a couple of other high quality parts. Get yourself the serpentine belt kit and get yourself a head gasket. That's pretty much it. And then if you want, I can help you. It is kind of a long job to do the timing belt. But, I don't know, I was nervous the first time I did it. Then I did it, and I made sure it was done right, and I felt pretty damn good about it, honestly. Yeah, you could do it in a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think I did it in 2 days. It took me probably, I don't know, 8 or 10 hours maybe for the timing belt and the serpentine belt. A lot of it is just double checking things, making sure that everything's in time how it's supposed to be. That's the thing, is I was just constantly worried, like, alright, I don't know if I'm actually good. Can I turn the engine over? I mean, the thing is you can always just put a ratchet on the crankshaft and turn it, and the second you feel any binding, you stop and you reassess. Really, I mean, once you have it together, you can test it, and if it does a full rotation, then you know you're good to start it. It's just, I know for me, like, the timing belt tensioner part of it kind of made me anxious. Because the first time I put it in, it looked like the tensioner had bit into the hole. It's like this little tab, and it bites into a hole that's machined into the block, I believe. But the thing is it looked like it was in, but it wasn't. And if that tensioner lets go, then the belt comes off, right? So I had to reassess that one like twice to make abso-fucking-lute sure that it was where it was supposed to be. But yeah, being the fact that you'll be pulling the head, I mean, yeah, it's definitely going to be... yeah, it's going to take a little bit longer, for sure. But you will be so happy once it's done, and you have 4 working glow plugs, and you don't have a hole that fuel leaks out of. But if you're gonna do it, don't just let it sit there and rot. Get the parts and just get ready to do it. And once they come in, say, alright, we're pulling everything off. And the first thing you do, you get the serpentine belt off, you get the timing belt off, you get the valve cover off, you fucking pull that head. And worry about that glow plug and tap issue first. And then from there, then you put it all back together, and then you put the timing belt on, and then you put the serpentine belt on, and you start it, and you go, oh my god, it's crazy, I basically have a brand new car. I love it. And you're going to be the happiest person ever. Hello, Ratha. Welcome on in. Why am I not able to speak? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you tuning in. You can use Bellsprout as a condom. As much as I would love to do that, I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm gonna opt out of that. Is that okay? How much was your timing kit? Gonna be honest, it wasn't the cheapest. It was between $400 and $500. I think shipped it was close to 500. HEPU timing kit. HEPU should be a continental belt, and then there's a couple different tensioners, or not a couple different tensioners, a couple different parts of different brands. Tensioner's a different brand, and then it's like an optimal kit. I don't know. I've seen a lot of people use it, and they enjoy it. It does well for them. It was very recommended. Hence why I went with it. And I've been happy with it for... I think I got like 15,000 kilometers on it now. Yeah, it's like 15,000 K since I did the timing belt and serpentine belt. Which is crazy, because they say belt every 100K. Are you fucking kidding me? Belt every 100K, bro? You want me to do maintenance that often? That's like every 5 years. How are you enjoying New Horizons, dude? That's awesome. We just got Jan started a new Horizons world the other day, which I'm really excited. Once I get off, we get to check it out. She gets her museum today and a whole bunch of other stuff. I want to play it again soon on stream. I'm gonna go over my old world sometime here, and World Island, I guess, rather, and see what happens, and then take it over to the YouTube side of things. 14,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Every 100K seems very, very, very preventative. I feel like most people do every 200K. Yeah, I feel like you could probably get away with 150 to 200K. I mean, you really gotta just know what the belt looks like. Know how it's wearing. Granted, being preventative on a car with an interference engine is better than not. Guys, it sucks when you lose it, right? Still say at 22K, Cube 17 will shine the Sprout. I love to hear it. I love to hear that positivity. Thank you very much, Mario. Hopefully so. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a little overkill, but, I mean, I don't know. I'd rather know I have a car that works and is going to be reliable at the same time, right? Like that, I don't know. To me, my TDI is my fucking lifeline. That is my baby. It has screwed me over a few times, although it was usually my fault. But generally speaking, I mean, I don't know, man. I've learned that if you don't treat it well, it will not treat you well. And that's why the next time I do like front end parts, I'm going with high end parts. I've always went with cheap shit, but I think I'm gonna start actually putting in high end parts to the car so it lasts a little bit longer. I mean, it depends. Some things obviously I'm not too worried about. Gotta put my oil cooler in soon, and then get my Webasto installed in there. So many things. So many things. Yeah, Mario, we'll just have to see if any of these days even a Pokemon in general decides to shine. Probably is. Most suspension parts have changed out. Switch manufacturing to China. I forget what that was directly in reference to. I don't know why. I don't remember my whole sentence, but I think you're probably saying probably is best to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I had put cheap front end parts in before, and I usually just the probably is part is what confused me. What that was directly in reference to, but yeah, I don't know. Cheap front end parts in general don't have the longest lifespan to them. Cheap parts in general. I'm tired of buying shitty axles that continue to break on me and leak. But those have a lifetime warranty at the same time, so I at least don't have to purchase them. That's one thing I love about the parts store I use is those CV axles, as long as they rip in the valley of the boot, they don't care. Take it in, free replacement. There you go, buddy. Oh. Alright, I think I'm going to take a minute and go hit the Benjamin real quick here. And then I'll come back and we'll continue for a little bit longer here. I'll try to see if I can find a goddamn Sprout, man. I'll do this one, finish my beer, and then have one more for a special encounter when I come back. Well, I guess I gotta get the chair stream emote thing ready. We'll do this one and then one more. Alrighty. I'll be back in just a moment. Drop those chair stream emotes. Yeah, appreciate the patience. Oh, goodness. Oh. Alrighty, we're back. Oh, shit. Okay, now we're, like, actually back. Entirely. Oh, goodness gracious, man. Okay, ain't nothing to it but to do it. Let's see if we can get that Bellsprout, man. Might as well go for the long haul today and just keep puttering. Ah, puttering, golf. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Kind of a pun, kind of a play on words, I guess. Actually, you know what? I could change the playlist up. How are you feeling about some Pokemon Lo-Fi? Do we have any preferences? I say that like I don't have a finite amount of playlists that I'm going to choose from anyway. So maybe we'll just throw on the old Pokemon Lo-Fi. And then we'll start it from the top. Beauty. Road to 15K, my friends. Let's check the audio balance real quick. That's not too bad. Could be worse. I gotta learn a way. I've been trying to figure it out, but I just don't know how to how to do it effectively and recurrently. But how do I explain this? So when you're running in the grass, you can have one console at this point in the grass, one here, one here, one here, etc., right? I want to try to figure out the way that I can most effectively make sure that I'm traveling through grass only and not bumping into external barriers when I'm doing that. Because when you're bumping into an external barrier, unless you're constantly changing direction, you're not actually chancing an encounter. So I think the best way to do it is just long, and I keep forgetting to do it, but long like side, 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 instead of just like side, 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 because you end up not really going anywhere, and sometimes you run into barriers anyway. But if you don't do it slowly enough, you end up having the issue that even though you're still making a reasonable effort to change directions and continue to move, it just frankly doesn't work. Which is a pain in the ass, but it's the way of the Wavebird controller. And who am I to complain? I made pork jerky. Kind of sad, not nearly as good as the deer jerky. How much pork jerky did you make? And how did you buy like some bulk pig? How did that work? What did you use for it? What would you say makes it worse? Anything particular, or the flavor's just not quite up to what you'd expected? Pop a quick save real quick, because we know 19 loves to screw around. At least save some hours on there, might as well. 4 pounds, it got some loin for a very good price, being that pork is so much more fatty. It's more the consistency of a hot rod, doesn't even have the same mouthfeel as the deer. Oh, interesting. I didn't consider the fact that their makeup being more fatty would have completely changed the consistency like that. I thought that was more a product of the process of making jerky. Is it still tasty? And it just doesn't really present like jerky? Or would you argue there's multiple issues at hand? It's just not as good. I also over-seasoned a bit as well, so she's a little salty. Damn. Well, for 4 pounds of it, hopefully it's still a relatively enjoyable snack for you. Otherwise, if it's not, I guess I can help you by taking some off your hands. Always saving the day. Jeez. Yeah, you know I'll always be the good guy. I really am curious. Give me a second here. I know, man. I have to do it. I have to offer. So it's all for you, not for me. I'm curious what the other sides of this would look like facing the camera. Which one do we like the most? I feel like this one. Yeah, it's between these two. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. It's gotta be between those two. That's the wrong headphone. No worries, dude. I don't blame you at all. It's been a long time in the making. I bet you were very eager to get that edited. Has it turned out how you wanted to, or are you still getting some extra touches on there? $15,000 current phase encounters. On the road to 100K. As Shu says, anyway. Oh man, we've done about 10,000 encounters today. So we've done over a full odds hunt today. And still nada. I wonder, we might be able to make it to like... We might be able to hit like 20k today. That'd be a little insane, but we'll see. We might be able to do it. Shorts part is easy. The complete starters haven't started yet, but I got a few videos to make. That's totally fair, dude. That's totally fair. You gotta tackle one thing at a time. Tackling a little bit of 10 things at one time is not very efficient. So, prioritization is key, and it sounds like you got that figured out, dude. Or at least you've got a roadmap for it. I had to double check that time. I didn't really trust my my first look over. That happens when I get a little tired, but we gotta stay awake, gotta stay motivated here. There's no other way to get this thing other than just perseverance. As unfortunate as that may be. Gotta enjoy it while you're doing it too, though, right? Quick cheers, drink some water. Fuck, I thought console 11 had a shiny Meowth there for a sec, but it did not. That one screen looks a little bit more saturated. That's the one thing I hate about having different HDMI cables and varying wear in AV to HDMI converters is just the extreme change in saturation one console can have from another. It really requires a extra glance to make sure that everything is exactly what you thought it was. A shiny Meowth. I mean, anything would be better than nothing at this point, but I do have hopes. I do have hopes. I have an idea. There we go. Now you can actually see it. It's a better place for it during stream anyway, because then I can actually use my remote for what it's supposed to be used for. Which is not having to go up to the multi-viewers to choose, and instead being able to aim the remote from here. Yeah, that's fair. Shinies are shinies. But at the same time, you know, like, I low-key, like, the piss birds suck, but the piss birds are a meme around here. Oh, I just hit my shin. That didn't feel good. I don't know, the piss birds are almost part of the culture around here now. And it's just like little trophies. We're just collecting them, you know? These Meowths. Ugh. I got enough of them. I don't need them. I mean, same for the piss birds, though. I don't know, man. I don't want a piss bird by any means, but for the memes, they're kind of growing on me. Oh, shit. There we go. We kept them synced up. Barely. $1,609,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters have been reached. Heck yeah! It is a deal. You saved the game, right, Pokehunts? You better have saved 5 times. Saved 8 times and traded to Brilliant Diamond. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Is Brilliant Diamond your main save file? Is that why you did that? Oh, nice, nice. My master file is a FireRed for this run through. But if I were to do Gen 4, if Platinum wasn't an option, then Diamond would be my choice. That was my first copy of Gen 4 growing up, and I thoroughly loved it, enjoyed it very much so. Oh shit. Ooh, I gotta remember to paint my nails tonight. I've been meaning to do that. Because mine are chipped to shit at the moment. I don't know if I want to just paint over it. I think I might, honestly. Yeah, my parents always bought both as well, but it was because I asked them. And I always was like, yeah, there's version exclusives. If I don't have the other one, then blah, 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 you know? Some sort of excuse, anyway. $16,000 current phase encounters. Oh, that shit's dry now, man. Oh. Well, that's subpar. But I'll survive. Oh, goodness, man. How do you do like 11,000 encounters in a day? And just see nothing? It actually baffles me. I know it's all theoretical, but like... Bro, I put in the work. I need some yield. Please. Excuse me. Hey, Jan. What's going on? You're done with your poster? Well, I suppose that's what I meant. Nice. Oh, 1.61 million total living dex encounters. Shit. Do you want to preheat the oven? Yeah, I wouldn't mind eating a little earlier. We should be. What do you mean you have half an hour of stuff to do? Oh. Well, still. I'm just saying we could put it in like once it's preheated, and then it'll be done by 7:30. All right. Oh shit. I always hit that thing when I get under here. Yeah, a little bit. Kind of. It's dependent on the at the point, because for the first like hour or two, it was pretty bustling, and there was like 20 plus people. Other than that, though, yeah, the last hour or so has been pretty quiet. But you know what? I don't really mind it a ton because it does give me an opportunity to really focus on just watching the screen and making sure I don't miss anything and being a little bit quicker, but I'd have it either way. Depending on my mood. 17,000 current phase encounters. Not bad. I appreciate that, Pokehunts. What are you up to now? Not bad. Solos, duos. Hey, Squirtle, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on? If possible, can you show a Squirtle on screen? I do not have a Squirtle in my party right now. But you know what? Hear me out. I might be able to do something. Okay, hold the phone for just a second. I'm gonna try something. Ha! There you go. A giant Squirtle for your viewing pleasure. Yeah, I think that's the original sprite that I was using for the overlay when I very first started the channel, because Squirtle was the very first hunt that I actually did live. Solo no build, nice. Building is something I'm horrid at, so I respect the decision. 80 feet tall shadow figure from another world comes up and swallows the oxygen in the atmosphere. As they do. You're talking about the Squirtle? Glad you like it, Squirtle. How's your day going? What have you been up to so far? Yeah, Squirtle is a great Pokemon. I really enjoy having it shiny. It evolves into a fantastic Pokemon. I think Wartortle is interesting. I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's outstanding either. What do we think on the... Actually, just like Gen 1 starters in general, the middle evolutions. I feel like Ivysaur isn't too bad. I feel like Charmeleon is okay. Oh, what would I do if an 80-foot tall shadow figure from another world came to swallow the oxygen in the atmosphere? Probably fucking die. I mean, it depends. Did he succeed? At 80 feet tall, can you really get all of it in the atmosphere? That seems a little ambitious. I don't really trust Bro to get that far in the first place. Do you? Oh shit. Ivysaur is one of the best middle stage Pokemon ever. I think it's a pretty damn good middle stage Pokemon. I'm pretty well on the same playing field with you there. Playing field? That's not the way to put it. I'm of similar ideology anyway. Man, when I said earlier that I think I said something to the kin of, is this going to be another 20k phase again? I wanted to be known I was fucking kidding. But the games don't really seem to take jokes lightly, because that's pretty much where we're at. I feel offended, but the game's also justified. I guess the games are, rather. That's true. I guess if I just go that 2.5k, then it is guaranteed. Shit, you got a good point, bro. Yo, what the fuck? There we go. Excuse the fuck out of me. Yeah, it feels that way sometimes. I mean, that kind of is the case, though, so... And it never wasn't the case. It's one thing that has to be acknowledged. You're like Dr. Disrespect? No, the fuck, I am not. I do not need likeness to that character. No, thank you. Unless it's about being tall, because he's tall. Okay, that's a better way to have it, I guess. It's a... Ah, look, 19 did its own little freezy thing. Whatever it was on a Meowth, and we can't tell if it was shiny or not. That's funny. Jan, look at it. It froze with the Meowth, like, impending. That's a nightmare Meowth, bro. What the fuck? That's subjective, Pokehunts. Depends on how you look at it. What a fucking bastard Console 19 is, man. Why is it always doing that stuff? At least no matter what, it was a Meowth. And we don't really value Meowth. That's what I mean. It would be nice to be likened to his kin for tallness. But yeah, no, I'm not that tall. I'd like to be. I wish I was like an inch or two taller. Not like 6'8" though. That's kind of ridiculous. I think he's like literally speaking 6'6". We need a unique frame for GameCube 19 because it's quirky. That's valid. How do we liken it to some sort of, I don't know, maybe trait? Brown for being a shithead? Yeah, a lot of people do, Pokehunts. A lot of people do, man. You know, the average height for a Canadian male is like 5'10" now. I was pretty surprised to hear that. At the same time, though, I go outside and I do find that I don't feel super tall in crowds anymore, which I used to. When I was younger, many a moons ago. Yeah, I was kind of thinking red wouldn't be a bad one. Because it's the danger console. With that said, do we put 18,000 current phase encounters? We put 28 back to normal, or do we keep it gold? Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's change it. Okay, so there's that red, which kind of looks like shit. That's the only one we get. I don't know, man. It's gotta be the food. It looks like a present, bro. That's half and half. Could be yellow for like caution. That's a color that seems kind of unhinged. You look at that and you're like, what the fuck? For the schizophrenic cube. Isn't it your favorite shoe? I know it's my favorite. Look at that. I call the cops. What? Oh, fuck. That was not where I meant to be. I'm thinking, probably like a holy fuck. That's kind of what I'm shooting for, but like a lot louder and more excited. Perhaps a no fucking way. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I might just flip the GameCube shelves over out of pure bewilderment. I think that would be one of the more intelligent things I could do, honestly. Can't be done, it can't be won, man. I was trying to think about my reaction is going to be. It's always, oh, shiny. That's fair. I find over time my reactions have changed just because of how redundant some of the hunts get. Like when you have literally about 50 of a shiny and you get a fucking another one, you get to the point where your only reaction is, ugh. Because it's like, that's just a wasted shiny frame. That's like spinning a wheel of like all the different foods you can have that day, and whatever one it lands on is your meal, and you spin it. And the one it lands on is the only food you dislike. So okay, well fuck me. I guess I was better off just choosing. But in this case, there's no choice. It's just rolling with the punches, and what comes, when it comes, how it comes. What it says goes. I surprise myself though sometimes. Sometimes I see one, I'm like, oh, awesome, nice to see that. But usually, especially in times like this, it's just, shit, again, man? What a geared up question. Okay. What are you doing? 20 sweaty dudes aged 18 to 22 are silently standing in your room packed like sardines. Are they wearing shirts or not wearing shirts? And was the fire alarm pulled? These are all questions I need to know the answer to. No shirts? Okay. How about the fire alarm? Has it been pulled? Oh, did I get paid? I got paid. Fire alarm may have been pulled if there is one. Okay. Is the owner / manager of the home present? I think I stumped you on that one. I'm probably gonna be pretty inviting, honestly. Maybe play Ram Ranch on the loudspeaker. Oh, you are. Nobody else is. What do you do? It sounds better. Like when you packaged it that way that time. Kind of enticing, honestly. $20 of them. I mean, it can't be hotter than after the 32 GameCubes running for forever, right? I think I'm probably already acclimatized to that, honestly. Dude's just gonna sneak past them and start stream. Yeah, like if necessary, I'm gonna like at least ask them to move out of the way so I can like walk between the cabinet and the computer. You know, I got to be able to hot swap my discs. That's a necessity. Past that, like, do what you gotta do, man. I get it. Been there, done that. What are you doing if that happened, Billy Bob? With you inside or outside? I think that's kind of a key point we gotta touch on. "20 dudes aged 18 to 22 sweating in silence packed like sardines in my game room can't be good." But what if somebody paid to have them there for you? Then could it be good? You don't know what kind of benefits that situation could hold. And frankly, neither do I, being honest. Damn, bro. Okay, that's cold as fuck, but I get it. You're on that self-preservation type beat. Paul Bundy? Yeah, you're thinking Ted. There's a lot of Pauls, though, so I get it, bro. Almost a 20K issue. Pretty disgusting, but hey, we're back. We're back. Just about where we got our last shiny. Well, it says on the pizza box, but I think 400. You can always do 425 and turn it down if you're not sure, though. And then do you want to plug in the deep fryer as well? What? Alright, I'll go move it. Just give me a second. Alright guys, give me 1 sec. I just gotta go preheat the oven and turn on my deep fryer. But I'm almost certain it cooks at 400. Oh, so many fucking Bellsprouts on that screen, and not one of them shiny. No way the fuck House made a settlement in my room. No way the fuck House? What the hell is that? Is that some TikTok bullshit? I'd feed them dates, to be honest, and tell them to have fun. Dude! I'm fucking coming by if you're feeding dates. Especially if you got date squares, dude. Oh, shit. It's about to get intense if you have date squares. I'm just being honest. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm interested to see if any cool announcements are made on Pokemon Day. Maybe, maybe not. Did you just have them like right out of the package, or as part of a cookie or something? A square, perhaps? On their own? Were they good? Oh, one of them was rotten or something. It was gross. Well, that sounds correct. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Did you just get a package of them, cut it open, and go fucking right to town on them, or what? They were good on average. The fuck? Weird. Raw on them dates, as it should be, dude. If you got a date, you got to really go in on it. Still pissed about that one time I picked out a random date cookie out of like 10, and it was the only moldy one. The rest were not moldy, I checked. Damn, bro. That's fucking terrible. Especially because, like, that's a date cookie, man. I don't fuck around with a date cookie. That shit better be in my hands and in my mouth as soon as possible. No questions, ifs, ands, or buts. And it better be delicious. Unspoiled. If any of those terms are broken, I'm going to be a very unhappy person for a very undetermined period of time. Hey, Benjamin Davis, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How are you, dude? What is happening? How's your day? Ori in the house. He's your man, right? Fuck, that was a show. That was a show. I don't remember much about it, but I did watch a retrospective on it, like a year or two ago. Yeah, date cookies are amazing, dude. Date squares and date cookies are some of my favorites. I don't know, would you call them sweet? Or, I mean, yeah, they're sweet. I was gonna say, like, they're kind of savory at the same time, but I don't know, whatever falls into that category of flavors, they're up there. They're near the favorites. For sure. Sometimes memes are memes for a reason, Billy Bob. This time they are correct. Especially when I'm at work, like I am simply there to listen to whatever plays in my ear. A lot of the time recently I've been listening to travel videos, listening to Small Brained American specifically, and oh, what is it? Seal something. I forget his. I know he calls himself Seal. Seal on Tour. Seal on Tour. Both really good travel YouTubers if you are into that kind of thing. But I've listened to probably like 40 hours, probably more, like 40 to 60 hours of their stuff in the past couple weeks. And a lot of interesting stuff, a lot of really cool, neat stuff. Makes me want to travel more. I think I'm gonna go to 20,000, and when we hit 20,000, I'll call it for the day. That's a pretty fair place to stop it. Having done 15,000 encounters in a day, almost double odds, I'd say that's some work. 1,613,000 total living dex encounters. I hope we're not talking months. I really hope. But at this point, 6 to 8. That's what I'm thinking, Ben. You got any guesses? You should have a counter for how many non-Bellsprout shinies you've caught while looking for the last Bellsprout. I know that number. It's, I believe it's 45 minus 13. Was that 32? Yeah, 32. I should add that, though. Or maybe 31, technically. Because this is the 45th phase. That's not a bad idea. I could put it just on, like, the underside of the screen here. Like on the bottom of the camera, rather. I'm gonna note that. I'm gonna note that for next stream. I got a feeling you're not wrong, Shu. I have a strong I don't know, I feel as if 17 is gonna be the one. A little birdie told me console 12 on March 4th at 7:30 p.m., but I don't know if it was lying to me. Well, technically, it could be console 12. March 4th, is that a Tuesday or Thursday? Or a Sunday? Ooh, it's a Wednesday. I might have a cheeky stream. Alright. Noted. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. What do you do on March 4th, Billy Bob? Well, I guess we'll find out, hey? Oh, shit. There we go. No, that's fair, dude. That's about time to pull the bike out of the closet. I'm with you. 3 more, and it's going to be the only 3 more we do. I'm with you on it. This is number 1. Ooh. All right. Number 2 coming at you. Like monkeys flinging shit. Bro, we don't got 12 minutes and 35 seconds. I gotta opt out of that anyway. I know it's a possibility. I have to avoid it, right? Alright, this is the last one of the night. Well, that's less than favorable. Okay. There's one last one, I guess. This is actually the last one. Honestly, whatever. It can go live in the wild. Yeah, shit changed, bro. Well, I guess I've been convinced to do one final one then. My word can't be taken. I guess hypothetically, 5 feels just right, but now we're almost at the point of surpassing where we got the last shinies. So do we not just go past that for the extra few minutes and then we round off at the flat hour? So it's been 4.5 hours in the stream. The 5 minutes is negligible. I think it makes sense. Yeah, 5 basically does round up to 10. I think you're right on that one. Actually, you are correct, objectively. If you're rounding up to the next 5, I guess. 4 wouldn't round up. 5 would. Yeah, I guess we're doing it. We're doing it. Now, don't hold me to it, but I am considering maybe doing a marathon stream on the weekend. Waking up early one day, which, good luck, we'll see. But waking up early one day, like real fucking early, like 6 in the morning, and then just grinding for a while. And do a marathon Sprout stream. How long? I'd like to build up a bit of hype for it if I'm actually going to do it, but I would like to say like a 12-hour would be crazy. Or just exactly like you said, not stopping stream till I get a shiny Sprout. That that could be fucking dangerous, but wouldn't be a bad idea. I'd have some like, I don't know, get some fast food pizza before, so I have some food for while I'm going at it. Some cereal on the fucking side, ready to go whenever I need it. It happens, Shu. That's still a crazy marathon, in fairness. Gotta give yourself credit where it's due. But yeah, I don't know, I would like to maybe do that and just try to get this damn thing out of the way. And that's basically like 3 days of streaming in one go. Favorite cereals? I have a lot. Like for the sweeter ones, like mini wheats, corn pops. But I love Shreddies. Regular Shreddies are probably my favorite cereal. Life is good. Frosted Flakes are good for sweet. Corn Flakes are good. The cinnamon toast cereal, like not cinnamon toast crunch, but like just like the cinnamon flavored cereal is really good. How about you? That would be cool if I could somehow. All I would have to do is somehow make the radio signal match up to the same signal these are, but from a long distance. I don't know exactly how that would work, but it might be possible. Who knows, Alice? Who knows? What a question to come in with. All right. Now they're actually green. I haven't had Vector in a long. I actually don't know if I've ever had Vector. Is it good? Set yourself a really high stream time when you absolutely won't go further, and then end stream whenever you find a Sprout. I mean, yeah, if I found it early, I would. I mean, it depends. At that point, if I'm already marathoning, I might be like, "Fuck it, all right, let's go to Drowsy. We only need 2 of them. It's time. Let's get them today." But yeah, that's not a bad idea. All right, this is the exact point we got the last shiny. 20,384. Damn. 21? No, we're not doing 21 today. I'll do the 3 more though. This will be number 1. The classic 3 more. You stupid. Nah. Man. That video is like 14 years old, isn't it? That video can drive with an adult in the car. Shit don't make sense, man. Number 2 right here. And the last one coming in hot. Fuck. Last one. This is why I say it's really like gambling. It just doesn't have consequences. Other than wasted time. Alright. That is officially where I'm actually gonna call it. Did 15k encounters today. We made a real good attempt at finding our Bellsprout, but unfortunately it was not possible. Holy shit, Yuletide Jam. With that being said, though, we're going to raid out to the 24/7 shiny hunting bot by 40 cakes, shiny hunting in Pokemon Emerald. And that's going to be the end of it for me today. So that being said, if you didn't already, please drop a like on the stream. It is free. It's the best way to help out. My name is Bill, and I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get out there, and I will see you guys back on Tuesday, where we will shiny hunt, or not Tuesday, today's Tuesday, on Thursday, where we will shiny hunt again. Peace out. Thank you very much.